Hello, good evening. How are we all doing? Are we ready for some spreadsheet simulator? Courtesy of TransOcean. Can you all hear me okay? Can you see me okay? It's all audio and video all good. Let's show my sliders here. Everything looks fine here. Saturday night boating, Gustav, indeed. Saturday night Lydia sinking. Audio check spot on. We'll take that. Retro webcam hype. You what, mate? Cool, 10 out of 10. Your top looks purple. I think that's your screen, I think. It looks fairly blue on mine. Oh, I don't know. I can't be bothered with it. It doesn't matter. The black looks kind of red. What, that bit? That is red. Ryan Clark, 1995. Thank you for subscribing, Ryan Clark. Welcome to NetHouse, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'm going to give you a toot when we get back in. I'll jump in a ship and give you a little toot. How's that? Camera's a bit weird, says Ceci. What's wrong with it? Oh my god. Look, what's wrong with this? What? Look. What's wrong with that? I don't see what the problem is. Why is it weird? The white balance is a bit off. Oh, man. Right, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's start faffing around with the white balance. Right, do you want me to go really blue? How's that? Your cap and hoodie looks red. Right, I'm going to slide it to the middle. Right, that's in the middle. That's bang in the middle. What do you think about that one? The hoodie looks purple. You're just never satisfied. What's wrong with the white balance? Baseline 212, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House Baseline. Thank you for your support, sir. I'll give you a toot as well. Appreciate that. Can we give him a nutty welcome? It looks purple. Dude. Right, hang on. Right, this is red. Let me put that up. Does that look red to you? Okay. That's a packet of Maltesers. We all know what Maltesers looks like. That's red. Maybe it's just the colour intensity. Maybe just bring that down a touch. Right, here we go. I'll put it on auto white balance. Let's see what the camera thinks. That's auto white balance. That's not right, is it? That's got to be wrong. That's complete nonsense. That's red. That's definitely red, isn't it? So how can I be red if that's red? Right, how about some strawberry bonbons, okay? That's pink. That looks pink to me. On my screen, that's the same colour. That's definitely pink. The black on your shirt has gone red around it. I think you're having a laugh. Think you're having a laugh. Let me just get that chroma keyed out properly. Right, we're going with that. I don't care. I don't believe any of you anymore. You're all lying to me. Banner 45, you forgot the C cap. Oh yeah. Oh crikey, hang on. Wait a sec, Banner. It's over here somewhere. Actually, oh there it is. I found it. I found the C cap. There you go. Looks fine on yours, exactly. Hopper, 1983. 3 months support. Thank you, Hopper. Your shirt is blue, Kappa. We're going with it, I don't care. I look good on my screen, works for me, TM. Zed Bruner, 1 year anniversary. Zed Bruner. Happy anniversary, bro. Thank you for 12 months of support. The Shaman 2112, 4 months. Thank you, Shaman. My cap does not look white, dude. Okay, my cap is not white. It looks fine. It is fine. I'm leaving it. I'm not messing with it. Right, we had a couple of... hang on, we had Ryan Clark 1985, Bassline 212. They subbed. But before that, we had... Scania Man 14 months anniversary. Thank you, Scania Man. We had Big Welsh Matt 1976 with 3 months. Big Welsh Matt resumed sub 3 months. Exavera 4 months. And then we had some subs this afternoon. Mambros, Trucking M4 and 1 AC. And Darker Stage. And Tristan Clark 123. Guys, if you're in chat, thank you for subscribing. You did sub when I was offline, which is cool. I don't mind that, obviously, but I just thought I'd say thank you for subbing. Lego Larry, nice. What recording software do I use? I use a mixture of things, actually. I use AVerMedia Capture Card, I use DX3, and I use NVIDIA Shadowplay. I mix and match depending on the game, because some games don't work well with DX3. Some games don't work well with Shadowplay, and all games work well with cap cards. But the problem with the cap card is you can't do multi-track audio. So then you have to pull it together later. So, yeah, I vary. Is it snowing where you are, Squirrel? No. It is cold, but it's not snowing. I'm happy to report. I've not seen a flake of snow so far this year, or indeed all winter. Not seen a flake of snow. Paul, it's green screen. When I was visible, the purplish tint disappeared. When it was visible, the purplish tint disappeared. Yeah. Honestly, Captain Flink. Not bothered. Boat delivery. Boat delivery hype. I knew there was something I forgot to do. We're still on the 737. Now we're not on the 737. Now we're on the boat. Wrong delivery. Go! Dave, 201900. Just something to celebrate. End of exams. Ooh. We'll stay with you till Thursday, then it's up to the internet gods to be kind to me while I take a short break at my grandparents'. Dave, thank you so much, sir. Enjoy your break. Let's hope the internet works for you. Benner45, test to see if it's a boat. It's a boat! Not a plane. Not a plan. It's a boat. You've got a boat, Benner. Let us continue. Lovely snow, -7 in Denmark. Nice. Very Christmassy. I think Christmas should be moved to January. You know why? Because it almost always snows in January. And then we'd all have a white Christmas. And we could all take advantage of the December sales. And then the January sales. And then we'd have Christmas. And it'd be a lot cheaper as well. What about that? Liam Jones, 001. 4 months support. Thank you, Liam. What recording software do you use for Eurotruck? DX3 with Eurotruck, I think. Yeah, DX3 with Eurotruck. I try to use DX3. Usually I can get the good frames, so I can get away with it. The music's so Christmassy. The best thing when it snows is drifting. Lol. Right, let's have a quick overview of where we are, because it has been a week. 7 contracts remaining to get to tycoon status. And then we get a license to buy the ultra-large container vessel. Otherwise known as the ULCV. Big Doors, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for your subs, sir. Welcome to the community. Thank you, Big Doors. I hope you're happy here. All the new subs. You've got 20 emoticons to play with. So go learn them. But seriously, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. And I'll give you all the toot in a minute when I get in a ship. Right. I've got a list. Look. I've retyped out my list. It's all nice and clean. Not that you can see it very well because the camera's being a bit weird. There you go. I've retyped out my contract list. It's all nice and clean. It's all good. Started afresh. Best thing is when it snows is having a weekend and staying at home. I don't like winter. The best thing about winter, Baz, is like when you curl up in bed when it's cold and you're like, oh, this is so cool and I don't want to get out of bed. That's what I like about winter. Is this game really worth playing? I would definitely say yes to that. I've had so many hours of gameplay out of this. It's ridiculous. You're welcome, Big Doors. Can I explain the game a little bit? I sure can. Does anybody remember a game called Ports of Call? If you remember Ports of Call, then this will be fairly familiar to you because it's, I guess, a kind of an ancestor. Agree to staying in bed in winter. Essentially, what happens is you start your own company, your own shipping company. And in this case, my company is called Squirrel Maritime. You start off at a very, very low rank with a big fat loan, not from the bank. Well, you do start with a loan from the bank, but you also start with a massive cash injection from somebody called Lydia. Lydia is a part owner in your little venture. And what happens is you start off with just, you know, perhaps one ship. You take some contracts to move goods from A to B around the world. You get money for it. And you start to grow. It's a tycoon kind of game. On the way, it gives you challenges. It will give you certain contractual challenges to complete. And as you level up, it expands into the whole world. I think when you start off, you only get to sail around Europe for a member. But you can see each one of these here is one of my ships in the fleet. My list of ships is down the left here. Let me just sort it by name. There we go. That's my ships, and they have different sizes. There are different classes of ships. There are different classes of port. For example, that one there is... That icon is like the biggest port you can get. Meanwhile, this up here is the smallest. And some ships can't fit in certain ports. On top of that, you've got to move certain goods. Some goods require your ship to have insulation or a license. If you want to move radioactive substances around, which is worth good money, you need a license. If you want to move electronics, you need to have insulation in the ship to stop it from getting damaged. On top of that, there's piracy, and also you've got to keep your ships maintained. You've got to calculate the routes. You've got to work out the fuel. Fuel will be expensive to buy in some cities. It'll be cheap to buy in others. So there's profit to be made. And then finally, if you want to dock, you can manually dock or you can auto dock with a tug, for which there will be a tugboat charge. That is a kind of overview, if you like. You take contracts from Fiona. These are the contracts on the left. It will tell you where the contract is from, where it's to, and then how much stuff you need to move. So in this particular case, this is a luxury goods contract, and you have to move 34,000 TEU. TEU stands for 20-foot equivalent unit, which is the same as a standard container that you will see on the back of a truck. It's one of those things. It's a shipping unit, if you like. So that's 34,000 is quite a bit, but a lot of it depends on the kind of ship you can use to do it. You're restricted by the port size. The smallest port there is Cape Town, so you can't take in a bigger ship than can go into that kind of port. So you work it out how far it is, whether you should take it, how long have you got, how much money you're going to get. And you take contracts. These are the contracts I've currently got. These are in-progress contracts. As you can see, that one is almost done. That's 99% complete. We've got to complete 7 more. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 contracts here. If I complete 7 of them, I will move up to tycoon status. At which point, we will reach the top level. We can then buy these massive container ships. But more importantly, we get a shot at buying our company back from Lydia. And that will then end the game. So that is an overview of TransOcean. TransOcean 2 is out Q1 this year. Some say April. So if you want to get this game, get it and finish it before TransOcean 2. Right, McBone. Hi, I see Steam showing TransOcean 2 coming out soon. Yes, I remember Ports of Call. There you go. What McBone said. Alan9211. Hi, look, Paul, I love your vids and streams. I started watching you since you started Eurotruck. Keep up the good work. GG, you're the squirrel. Thank you, Alan9211. That is your first delivery, sir, for which I thank you. And you've now got a chat colour... Excuse me. You've now got a chat colour of blue. I ate Chinese about 40 minutes ago. JTB Troon, just to let you know, Paul, you also need to get a higher capital as well as complete 7 more contracts as the capital text hasn't turned green yet. Yeah, to be honest, the capital thing is easy. You'll need to get 183 more million. You need to get 100 million. But if you remember, we were basically chunking that off there. It's dead easy to get 100. The amount of money we make is crazy. But at the end of the last stream, I think I repaid 150 of that loan. So I've hardly got any loans. You know, I'm trying to get rid of the loans so that when we reach Tycoon, we can, if we need to, we can take a loan out to get the big ships. That's the idea. Can you control the ship in this game? You can indeed. I shall show you. What you can't do is you can't take the ships through open sea, alright? It doesn't let you do that. So once the ship is at sea, it will follow the predefined route that you gave it. When it comes into port, you can change the route if you want to. But while it's at sea, you can't do anything. But yeah, when you dock or when you leave port, you get the opportunity to manually take control. And indeed, on the bigger ships, it's worth doing that because they're quite easy to steer. They have bow and stern thrusters, which makes them very maneuverable, and you save a lot of money. You're talking 800,000 euros per dock. So it's pretty, it's a lot of money. I don't know, Tom. I think I look slightly purple as well, but some people said I look slightly... It's just getting crazy, this. It really is. Look. That makes me go blue. That makes me go red. What? I mean, where do you want to be? Do you want to be in the blue zone? Like, is that good? Or do you want to be in the super red? We can't seem to find a happy medium because everybody's got different calibrated monitors. Just to make it all worse. There you go. It does look weirdly red. I think what's happening though is that white is reflecting the green screen, and that's what gives it a slight red tinge. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Tasty Fish, 8-month support. Thank you, Tasty Fish. Mabon forgets to ask, have you seen Simulator Goat 2 Payday? It looks good and funny. Simulator Goat 2 Payday. Oh, no. Goat Simulator 2 Payday. No, I've not seen that. I don't really... I'm not bothered. Any colour will do, Nicholas. Red is life. You know what? I'm going to leave it. I honestly don't think it's going to affect the stream that much. You're very pink. Dennisman! It's either, do you want pink or do you want purple? Let's go with pink. Pink's better than purple. With purple, I'd look ill. Pickavilla with 9-month support. Thank you, Pickavilla. Who knew squirrels could be pink? Hey, have you shaved a squirrel before? They're pink. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, BCS, but, you know, what can I do? I think you look normal. And GJ... I still can't say your name. Dang your letters, dude. JCP, I'm just going to call you that. JCP, I mean... what can I say? Everybody's monitors are different. I'm bound to look different on each monitor. I hope the webcam doesn't crash the PC. Well, that's only ever happened once in all my days of streaming, so let's just say that's fairly unlikely. Right, let's crack on. I've got my list of stuff. It looks like we've got a Tassimo ready to dock in Tanjung Priok. So, straight away, you can pay for him to dock, or you can do it manually. I'm going to pay for this guy, because they're a bit faff to dock, so I'll wait to the bigger ones. Then do a sub-toot, I should say. Tassimo, Cape Town into Tanjung Priok with luxury goods. So this is a breakdown of what happened here. We got paid 7.4 million for moving this stuff. That was the value of the contract. Got paid 7.4 million. Of course, tugboat charges came out of that. A big factor is the fuel, which comes out of here. And then your net balance is 5.2 million. And then your investor, Lydia Blythe Smith, likes to stick her oar in and just give her a little opinion in case you wanted it on how well that worked. And that is your ship. You can name all of your ships. You can put your own logo down the side here. And of course, you need to check out the repair status, which is 77%. I have a minimum of 70. If a ship gets under 70, I try to repair it quickly. That's your current fuel level. And that's how much storage capacity it can take. And that is how much tonnage it can take. They're both important factors because it depends on the density of goods. If you're taking metal, the limiting factor will be the weight. not the tonnage, not the space. Zany Smile, when will I get a ship? I cry every time. Zany, I need to ask the mods where we are on the list with that. I guess you deserve one, Zany. I've not got down to purples yet, Zany. That's what it is. Once we finish with the mods, we plan to go on to the special colours. Having said that, Rendlick got one, and he's a special colour. If all the mods are done, Zany, you'll be next. How's that? Atlanta Dark, good evening, Paul and Nutters. So today I tried some of the ship simulators on Steam, and in my opinion, they are pretty bad. Why do you think I've never covered them? Do you think we'll beat Lydia tonight? Not a chance, sir. We'll get to Tycoon tonight, but we will not beat Lydia. It's going to take a considerable amount of money. Yes, a ship can sink, Mr. Hoiberg. What happens is, if as the repair state goes down, you see that? Chances of sinking from 20%. Yeah? So, if you let the repair state go down too much, then your chance of sinking will go up, and you will lose the ship. Paul, you are starting to lag. I have 0 packet drops, so it's a Twitch thing or your internet. There's nothing I can fix, unfortunately. Your purple's got no respect, Zany. Right, does that explain it? The new TransOcean is going to be released in Q2 this year according to Steam. I know. Well, actually, Q2. Yeah, you're right, Q2. April's Q2. Yeah. I think the current guess was April the 26th, which is my birthday, bizarrely. So if that's the case, that's what I'm going to be doing on my birthday. Right, now, Tassimo. Tassimo, I need to look at my spreadsheet here to tell me that Tassimo is doing a contract from Melbourne to Gaiatoro. So it looks like he's possibly en route somewhere. Presumably to Melbourne. So we look on the contract list. You can see he's in Tanjung Priok. We want to get down to Melbourne so we can pick up some antiques. So we need to find a contract that goes to Melbourne. There's one. There's also a Sydney, which we could do on the way. That there, 18 days, is a contractual time. 18 days means you have to get that there in 18 days. 6 days means that is how long it would take us at that speed. If we slow our speed down, you can see how long it will take us adjust. So we know we could go at the slowest speed possible and still do that on time. So what I'm going to do is take Melbourne and Sydney contracts. I'll take both of them. We'll accept them. You can see on the left that it doesn't actually fill the ship up, but none of these contracts are going to be that much use to us because they are all in completely the wrong direction. So now what we do... is we go to cast off, and because this is a multi-drop, we need to decide which way we're going. We know we need to finish in Melbourne because of the contract, so we're going to go to Sydney first. So you click on Sydney, which locks in the first part here. Destination port is Sydney. And then what you do is you click on the plus down here, and then you click on Melbourne. Like that. So that sets up a multi-drop, if you like. So the only other thing to do then is to then refuel, which is fairly expensive. So what I'd like to do is try and do it, you know, in as little fuel as possible. But the trouble is, this game doesn't let you see how much fuel you need at full speed, so you have to guess now. So we'll try that. There you go. So that's done it. So the red bar is how much fuel it will take, so we'll have a bit left, because that was quite expensive fuel. But that's flat out. We don't need to go flat out though. We could go slower, but I want to get there as quickly as possible because I want to finish that contract. And then we'll just auto tug out and off we go. That's it. That's how you set up a ship. Your green screen's going funny. In what way? In what way is my green screen going funny? I see it. Yeah, I see that. Okay, I think it's because we've messed with the white balance. I keep telling you guys, stop messing with the white balance. Okay. It's so difficult. Look at this. So if I... Let me just mess with the lights here. It could be a lighting problem. Yeah, it's flickering, I can see that. You see my cap there, it's flickering. See it? It's not good. That is weird. There we go. How's that? Yep, that seems to work. This is why you don't mess with white balance. Because... I am blaming the viewers. I'm blaming you lot. Completely, 100% your fault. There you go. We're not flicker anymore. That's the main thing. I don't care if it's purple, as long as it doesn't flicker. Now, that's got it. That'll do. I'm not messing with that again tonight, alright? Fuel is always expensive in Tanjung Priok and Singapore. Oh, Singapore's horrendous for fuel prices. It really is. If you want cheap fuel, you need to go around the Middle East, like Jebel Ali here is nice and cheap. But, you know, it depends where you end up in the world. You said nothing at all. I'm still blaming you. Right, what have we got going? We've got Mr. Renlick, 200 grand. Questionable goods for Mr. Renlick. If you get caught with those, they'll knock your reputation down. But it looks like you got away with it. Okay, Renlick is doing Salalah to Dakar run. He is currently in... Okay, the port name's up here. Yawal Harial Nehru Port. So I'm not really sure. What was he doing here, actually? I think he's on his way to... Yeah, he's on his way to Salalah. It's unlikely he'll get a contract to Salalah. Because it's only there. That is stupidly expensive. Right, so I think the last contract, we took him to the nearest port, which was here, and then we're just going to set off straight over to Salalah so we can pick up his contract. Tamashanta is ready to cast off, so I think Tamashanta was having either an upgrade or a repair. So we look down our list of ships, find Tamashanta, and he's here. He's in Bangkok. Let's go to the port and find out what's going on. I think he was taking a repair, possibly. He's 85%. Martzilla, 1989, 7-month support. Thank you, Martzilla. Why do you find it so interesting? It is. It's quite a fun game. Okay, you can see straight away he's got a fuel problem. He's also completely full, which means he's ready to go. He's going to Stanley by the look of it, which is a very long way. If you look at what we did with this guy, we had to set him up on a 3-stage journey because he's going so incredibly far. He's going from Bangkok all the way over to Sydney, which is Stanley, sorry, which is a long way. And he can't do the fuel. He just doesn't have the fuel capacity to do it in one go. So he has to keep stopping to refuel. But other than that, he's ready to go. He's fully fueled. Off he goes. Right, Toblerone. We're going to bring him in. Find out what I think Toblerone's a freelance. Toblerone blows like the wind. Whatever the contract is for the most money, that's what he does. Have you ever visited Rotterdam in the game or in real life? Because I have been to, what was it called? When I went to Gamescom, I took a ferry from, oh, mine's gone blank. Not Felixstowe. I can't remember the name of the ferry. Oh man, mine's gone blank. I think it was Rotterdam that we came into. Would you like to own your own shipping company in real life? If it made me millions, sure, why not? No, it wasn't Europort. Hook of Holland, that was it. Hook of Holland it was called. Harwich to the Hook of Holland. Yeah, Hook van Holland. Hook of Holland. That's where it went. Right, now, he cannot take... Well, he can take licenses for these things. So we could license him to do radioactive or alcohol. And there's a contract here for radioactive goods, which always brings in a lot of money. That one will bring in even more. So what we'll do is... If you look at this, that's 23 days. The only problem is he couldn't do it at his current speed. There you go. You could do it at that speed. No, that speed. At that speed, he could go to Gaiatoro in 20 days. Right, get this, guys. This is an interesting one. If I was to take that contract, then I would need to get a license. And to get the license, it takes 2 days to get that one, and then 2 days to get that one, for a total of 4 days. However, if I wait 4 days, I'll then be late by a day. So, if I want to be really smart, the only way I can take this is if I stop somewhere earlier. Because if you notice, he has to go to Gaiatoro. Gaiatoro being like here. If we stopped here and refueled, I think he can get to Lisbon at current speeds. Like if he went at that speed, I think he can get to Lisbon on the fuel. Yeah, he can. He could possibly even go there on full. You can see. Actually, wait a second. He's not full on fuel. I think he's alright, actually. No, he's alright. He can go flat out for refueling. Lol. So what I'll do is I'll take that contract, which is worth 8 million, which is a lot of money for this guy. He's got an exclamation mark because he's missing the license, but we'll take the contract. And then we'll go and get the license. And she'll warn us. Are you sure you want to do this? Because you've got a deadline. But we've already calculated it, so it's fine. So Toblerone is ready to rock and roll in 4 days' time. He can cast off. Josh Rubino, hi Paul, wishing you luck on becoming tycoon. One step closer to crushing Lydia, although I still prefer the overboard method. I actually prefer the torpedo method. By the way, you can sort the ships on the left by ships that are in dock. I know, but that kind of messes up everything else then. Not import. I know what you're saying, but I like to leave it on name, because then I find it easier to find people. But yeah, thanks for that. Everybody's doing something by the look of it, so we'll unpause it. Right, Nut Slammer is ready to dock in Melbourne. Right, now, this is it. Nut Slammer is a post-Panamax, sorry, new Panamax ship. Post-Panamax? New Panamax? Which means he has both bow and stern thrusters, makes him very easy to maneuver. He's massive, but look at that fee. 800 grand to tug him in. So we'll go manual and we'll toot the subs at the same time, and I'll show you what it's like. Right. So, this is your mini-map here. You will notice the dot, that is your docking point. It's up there somewhere. You've got to watch out for AI ships. But other than that, you can see this is quite a big ship. Now, each one of those there is a standard container. So that kind of gives you an idea of how big this thing is. But, the official sub-toot, that's for you guys. Thank you for subscribing. Right, over here, just behind me, I should probably move myself slightly. Problem with this game is I don't really know where I can sit without being in the way. There you go, how's that? So, wait a sec. Let me put myself here. So, wait. Over here. Oh no, over here. That's the forward and reverser. W and S key. Up at the top there are the thrusters. So Q and E does the bow thruster, and then Z and C does the stern thruster. And you can see the thrust moving it there like that, you see? Moves the front or the back end. And then this here is the rudder. Let's go there. That there is the rudder, which you can steer left and steer right. But only actually does anything when you're going forward. That's a troll AI ship designed to annoy you. And effectively what you've got to do is, I've accelerated forward now. I'll start to use push both of my bow and stern thrusters to the right. That brings us in laterally that way. That looks so funny. Slow it down a bit. That's what makes these things so easy. They're much easier to deal with than the small ships because they don't have these thrusters. So just line it up like that. Make sure you don't hit the side, otherwise you'll get condition damage, and you don't want that in your life. That's it, and then you just bring it to a stop. All ahead stop, like that, and then you're done. Easy peasy. Not all docks are that easy, and some of them are downright difficult. Zany, make Lydia walk the plank. I would if I could, Zany, trust me. Avis, 6-month support, thank you, Avis. There you go, so Nutslammer, who's on a contract from Melbourne to Gaiatoro, cool, has just made 10 million and has arrived in Melbourne. So first thing I always check is the condition, 83%, we're good. Look at your contracts list. We're doing a contract from Melbourne to Gaiatoro of antiques, so that will be in here somewhere. There you go. Okay, there's 4 of them available. Now, the trick here is to fill up your ship as much as you can, right? Now, remember you've got TEU, which is space, and you've got the tonnage, which is the weight. And you've got to pick which of these you can get in here. So if I pick 1, for example, that'll take 105,000 tons. But there's one here which is 117, so that's better. However, that means I could only take those 2. So is it possible that I can take 2 contracts? Well, it is. If I take those 2, I'll get 142,000 tons, which is pretty much the most I can get out of that. So there's a lot of skill here in picking the right things. And the other thing you can do, it says updated every 2 days. So one thing you can do is take like one of these things, wait 2 days, and hope that you'll get another one which will fit nicely in your ship. Have you been to Melbourne? IRL, never been to Australia. Actually, never been past the equator. I've never been in the southern hemisphere in my life. You can get 1 and 3. Yes, you can. There you go. 1 and 3 fits even better for 166,000 tons, which is nigh on capacity, which is pretty awesome. So again, it's what I like about this game is that leaves it down to skill for you to do better. If you're smarter, you'll do better, and I like that. Okay, so fuel is not bad. Prices tend to vary between about 300 and about 700. So 500's down the middle. It's pretty decent. We'll take that. And that's that. We just click on Gaiatoro because it's Nutslammer. Nutslammer has got a massive fuel capacity. Can get there in 1 leg. The question is, can we slow him down? And you see, we can't. Sometimes when you slow it down, it won't affect how long it takes, but in this case it does. So we'll leave it on maximum. We'll manually cast off. Just torpedo Lydia's ship. Okay, tell me which ship she's on and I'll torpedo it. So now we need to reverse out, really. That's where we're going to. In theory, you can spin around and you know, get out of there, but I just find it easier to reverse, to be honest. Usually the viewers do the maths better than Paul. That's very true, Eternal, because you don't have to do anything else except look at those numbers. So that's why. Who are you partnered with? Okay, I'm going to give you a clue. Look at the top right of the screen and then see if you still want to ask that question. Anonymous! Hi, babe. Hi, Anonymous? Random. Paul, why move the face cam? It was better before. I only moved it so that you could see that stuff, but I don't mind where it goes, and we can go there if you want. But we don't need to see the rudder anyway, so let's just do that. And that's it. Right, Chip Butty. With these smaller ships, I just get them to pay for the dock because it's just not worth the hassle. They have no thrusters, so they're just really awkward. Right, Chip Butty was taking questionable goods. Look how much money Chip Butty just brought in. 10 million for a ship that size is pretty good going. Actually, Chip Butty, I think, is freelance. I'm going to put Chip Butty on the freelance list. Because I don't think he's doing a contract. And by freelance, I mean not working on any of our company contracts, just taking whatever he can. Like the littlest hobo of ships, just moving from city to city. It's the wife. It could be. Anonymous, banana, hashtag not zany at all. That's from Zany, lol. Thank you, Zany. Zany always has this banana thing. Right, we'll refuel. Okay, where can we go? Well, we could take ore quite a long way. 3.7 million. Quebec. Halifax and Quebec are quite near. Quebec being here and Halifax being just before it. So we could take both of those, but they're not really filling the ship up, if I'm honest. And if we go to Port Said, there's often more contracts in that area. So I don't know, this is a bit rubbish, to be honest with you. What I might do is take Port Said, because that's a time-based contract. We'll take that one, and then we'll set off to Port Said. But on the way, instead of just going straight there, if you notice, we actually pass Dakar and Algiers. So what I might do is go to Dakar, and then possibly Algiers, and then finally to Port Said. And just see if we can get more contracts on the way. Thyrox is ready to dock. Right, now, Thyrox is Gaetero to Rotterdam is what Thyrox is. That may have completed it. Yes! We just completed the contract. The metals contract from Gaetero to Rotterdam has just been completed. Which means that it means that Thyrox and I think CHJL1234, I think they're now available to do other contract work. I believe. So if you look here now, that's gone down to 6, which is good. One step closer. Dream Trucker. Hi Paul, finally I have a free weekend from army. Woohoo! What would be a better way to relax than to watch your stream? Thank you. 1 year hype, but you missed it. Squirrel Cry. Anyway, keep up the awesome work. You're the best. Did I miss that, Dream Trucker? Oh my god, dude. I apologise. How did I miss that? 1 year anniversary, bro. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. 12-month support. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I do apologise. I don't see everything, unfortunately. That was a bad one to miss. Right. That frees up now. I'm going to scrub that contract out on my list now, because that's done. Cool. So we could take this opportunity to either improve or repair. Turns out that Thyrox is well, completely upgraded now. And then what we'll do is we'll give him a repair ahead of the final push. 4 days, 8 days. Let's do that. So that'll get Thyrox ready for the final push. Just make sure everybody's doing something here. Yes, they are. New contract available. CHJ has been repaired and is seaworthy. Right, so CHJ is in Rotterdam and was getting a repair. This guy is now free. So what we need to do is reassign him onto one of our other contracts here. Squirrels741, hello Paul, how are you? I'm alright. Anyways, I don't even know anymore. Want to hear a pizza joke? If you like. Thank you, Squirrels. Does Lydia play World of Warships? I wish, dude. I would love it. I'd take a destroyer and go and sink her, if you did. How much money do you have in this game? It's 59 million. It's actually right at the top of the screen, but you can't see it because my overlay covers it, unfortunately. But we're on 59 million. But if I click on, what are you showing here? Capital. What does it actually tell you? It doesn't actually tell you anywhere. Finances. The fuel costs. Does it just not show you cash in the bank anywhere? It's incredible. It's genuinely amazing. Okay. Well, it's 59 million is what we're on. NPR, we're not even going there, bro. We've had white balance fun already. You're on 2.7 billion, Wall Parrot. Congrats, bro. Right, CHJ. Now, I've got a contract over in Durban. Which, actually, what class is all sock here? We need to finish these other contracts off as quickly as possible. That's the bottom line here. But I think the one that Lol Sokji is doing... That one. Oh yeah, that's fine. If you look at the... Oh, it's nearly done. There's no point putting him on that. That is like 99% done. So we've got another contract almost done here. You can't do that one because of the... If you look at this line here, suitable ship classes, okay? CHJ is not able to do that. However, he could do this one. Melbourne. But we've also got Nutslammer, Tassimo and Doyle apparently are assigned on that contract. So I guess that leaves this one, which means we need to send him to Kalin Ports. But we've got, damn it, Dave, Dr. Dre and Koomdoom on that one. It's too cheesy. Was that your pizza joke? Do you want to hear a pizza joke? It's too cheesy. Thank you, squirrels. You could make a profile with the name Lydia and you could sink me, lol. Downloading this game is making your stream lag out. Go! I think you can tell Steam to throttle, you know. Can't remember. We could do this one, Balboa. Who's on that one? Tom Sunday and Dr. Snuggles. Let's put him on that. CHJL1234. Okay, so we need to get him over to Balboa. Is what we need to do. Let's have a look if we can... So Balboa is over here, if I remember. There. That's where Balboa is. So we need to get him over to the South America. Which is going to be interesting because none of these even go close. Well, I think you missed the feeder contract. Stanley one. The Stanley one's being dealt with by Tamashanta. So with the Stanley contract, there's a Bangkok to Stanley, Stanley to Colombo. And both of them are being done by Tamashanta. It only needs one ship to do it. So they'll both get done by Tamashanta. I'm not worried about that one. We might have to go to Georgia ports. If you look at that... Refrigeration missing. How quickly could we get there? Yeah, we can't do that. Unfortunately. We could go to New York on the way. See, you have to be careful with a ship like this because the tugboat fees alone will take a massive bite out of that profit. All of these go completely the wrong way. Okay, he's going to have to go to New York. Oh no, he's scumbag. Okay, in that case he has to go to Georgia. It's just too heavy. Shanghai to Stockholm is done by Tyrriden and Jack Sims. Right, we'll accept that. We'll go to cast off, see what fuel's like. Fuel is stupidly expensive. But luckily we don't need it. Let's try and slow them down. Nope, we can't. Right, go. Have you ever been to the US of A? Yes, I went to San Francisco last September. Never been to the East Coast though. Right, automatic dock. Who was that? Who came in then? Or is it Renlick? Okay, Mr. Renlick. What are you doing, Renlick? According to my list. Ah, Renlick's doing Salalah to Dakar. Right, fine. Okay, he's on 68%, which means I'm going to get him repaired a little bit before he sets out. So unfortunately, he's out of action for a couple of days. Oh my god. Your monthly loan repayment is due. Loan interest rates reaching record levels. Roll interest rates on a downward trend. Tharox is repaired. That was a lot of information in one go. He's not... He's repaired, but he's still being upgraded. Dakar. Right, Dorset's in Dakar. Dorset's on 77%. Are you going to PAX East? I don't know. I've no plans to at the moment. You should play some of the Hunter Wicked Goose together. Jonas Slack, I did a Hunter video on shooting geese, if you remember. I think that Chinese I had before stream has made me really thirsty. Is it an expensive game? I don't know. It was on offer over Christmas. I bought it last Christmas when it was on offer. Right, he's in Dakar. What's he doing? Dorset. Dorset is... Salalah to Dakar. Okay, so we need to get him back to Salalah now. With anything we can. Which is interesting. So... Jeddah is not far away. Durban goes the wrong way. Algiers is on the way. So Algiers and Jeddah is perfect. We'll take those. We'll do both of them. So we'll go to Algiers first. Click on plus, and then we'll go to Jeddah. But we'll speed up. Get it done as quickly as possible. Fuel's pretty cheap. Cast off. Snuggles is ready to cast off. Okay. So there he is, fully loaded. Ready to rock and roll. Blimey, he has got a journey ahead of him. Look at that. Now that is a journey. I think we should probably go a bit faster though. 5, 10 and 2. Okay, we'll just do it as quickly as possible. Pringles has brought in a whole lot of toys and only made 1.5 million. What a disappointment that is for Lydia. But then who's bothered what Lydia thinks, right? Pringle is Salalah to Layem Shebang. Was he actually on his way anywhere? Okay, he needs to just nip over to Salalah now. Oh, nice. We've got a little contract to Salalah, which means we can pay the bills to get over there this time. Let's get there in a day. Toblerone is ready to cast off. Alrighty then. Toblerone has got hardly any stuff. He's going to Gaiaturo. He's got hardly any stuff. He's got 18 days to get there, and he's going to make it in 12. But he could... Oh wow, look at this. He could actually take the Lisbon radioactives as well. This is so cool. So if he takes that... I tell you, Toblerone is just completely radioactive. So we'll cancel the Lisbon one. So we'll go Lisbon, then Gaiatoro like that, and we'll go full speed, go. That's beautiful. Take radioactive so going to stop in there on the way. Yeah, the squirrel. That's what I've just done. Exactly what I just did. Right, Coombe Doom has got antiques. Mr. Coombe Doom is Kale Imports to Durban. Kale Imports to Durban is there. So he's very close to Kale Imports. If he takes this, has he got anything else on board? Yeah, look, he was already set to go there, but he can take this contract on the way. Some electronics to pay the bills. Beautiful. Radioactive chocolate. Radioactive Toblerone. Mmm. You just can't beat it. Fuel is expensive. So, when it's like this, right, so it doesn't matter what speed you go here, within that range, it's still going to take you 3 days. But if you go to that one, it'll take you 4. So you might as well do this, because you're still going to get there in 3 days, but you use a bit less fuel. So 970 tons versus 1,141 tons. And it makes no difference to your arrival time. But it saves you money. Okay, we're going to manually dock, because this is an 800 grand one. Right, so there's the docking point there. So with this one, it's a matter of going forward and then just spinning around with the bow thrusters and the rudder. What's the busiest port in the world? I don't know. I'd imagine somewhere like Shanghai or Rotterdam, but I don't know. Here comes an AI troll ship. There you go. Not too bad. You kind of get the hang of it after a while. Looks like there's a debate about the busiest port now. Some people are saying Shanghai, some people are saying LA, some people are saying Rotterdam. I detect somebody's going to have to go on Wiki now. But if you're quick enough, you can go and edit Wiki and make it say what you want, lol. And it's Southampton! Yay! According to Wikipedia. 3 days and 3 days does not usually mean the same amount of hours in the game, though. I don't understand what you mean. It's 3 days of travel time for your ship in the game. Is what it is. Right, Captain Jack has brought home... Where are you, Captain Jack? Salalah to Lame Shebang, apparently. Port of origin, Lame Shebang. Okay. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's in Yebel Alley. Oh right, yeah, he's going around to Salalah. That's what he's doing. Looks like he can't get a contract, so just having to drive straight there. Ardo92, 11 month support. Thank you, Ardo, and Shaky 600, 27 month support. Thank you so much, guys. It's the port of Shanghai, according to Wiki. The fount of all truth in the world. Fuel is pretty cheap. I'm going to take that. We'll manually cast off to Salalah. We're going empty. We'll save 800 grand by doing this. Let's go full reverse. Now you got to be careful because although the docking walls are vertical, this bit of land actually does like an angle like that, and if you get that close, you will damage the ship. And it's very annoying when that happens. Why are you, seriously, why are you not arguing over which is the busiest port? Just buying OMSI 2 off G2A. Thanks, Squirrel. Just found a cool web. Your fan. Thank you very much, Jacoby. Appreciate that, sir. Is my PC okay tonight? Yeah, seems to be. I don't know what that was yesterday. That was crazy. I think it just gave up. Right, Kibberton's docking. 200 grand. Kibberton is doing the... Kibberton. Salala to Lem Shebang run. That's good. So that was a contract job. 72%, so he's getting close to needing a repair. So what we need to do now is get him back to as close to Salala as we can. Sometimes you get lucky, but in this instance we've not got lucky at all. None of these contracts here go anywhere near where we want to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him a small repair, little 4-day repair, to let the contracts refresh, and then maybe when we look again we'll find a better contract. No, the game didn't crash. My PC just restarted. It just went nope, went off and then came back up. That was it. That's what happened. It was crazy. Chip Butty 2 is ready to dock in Dakar. Now, Chip Butty 2, I seem to remember, was doing a little contract to Port Site. What was he doing that for? Oh, he was... I remember. He was going round. Do you remember? We told him to come to Dakar. Then to Algiers. Right, fine. So can he pick up anything else? Scumbag. No, he can't. That's a shame. Okay, well, it was a gamble. It didn't pay off. Wolfpack 0608. 4-month support. Thank you, Wolfpack. Your PC was scared of the turbulence. My PC was scared of landing. I can't believe that. We landed in Corfu. It's such a cool airport. What a way to finish 6 hours of flying. Oh, the scumbaggery. Pringles Leaf, Salala to Lem Shebang with antiques. Okay, right, so now he needs to just load up on these, sorry, with ore actually. He needs to load up on ore. Fuel here is ridiculously cheap. No, it wasn't a Windows Update dash dig. I know exactly what you mean because before the stream I noticed it said that you have 1 day to apply this, and whenever I see that I restart, I just reboot because I think if that happens during the stream I'm toast. So I applied the update, restarted the machine, and it was fine. 6 hours of flying, it was fine, and then it just gave up. Very strange. Alright, here he is. Lem Shebang to... with ore, which is these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's quite a few here, blimey. Oh, look. Oh, that's okay. Right. We now have to work out how many of these we can fit in to get the most. Well, that's pretty big. 96, blimey. Can anybody beat 96? 64 and 28 is going to be 80, 92. Hang on. Let me try that 64 with 29,304. That gives us 93. That's smaller. What if we take... It's 86. I think that's the biggest one, isn't it? 64 and 28. Nah, it doesn't work. I just did 64 and 29. That was less than this one. 2, 3, and 4. Hang on. 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can't do 2, 3, and 4. What are you on about, mate? Yeah, I'm looking at the tonnage. Look, it's all about the tonnage. Here, 96,000 tonnage. When it comes to ore, forget the TEU. You'll run out of weight before you run out of TEU. Biggest doesn't mean most profitable. Dude, it's a contract. It's a contract. So we have to take as much as we can. That's it. Three, 4, and 5 doesn't fit, surely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes you 86. It can't be as big as that one. That's got to be the biggest. We'll take it. Named your bang for 6 days. Full speed. Go. Lord Sockjay, what was he? Oh, 800 grand, this is a big one. Lord Sockjay was coming from Durban to Nehru Port with... Oh, actually, this is going to complete the contract, I think. This is about to knock this contract on the head, I think. Yeah, Big Footy, I'm not bothered about the money, though, am I? I want to basically complete the contract. It's all about how much stuff I can move, not the money. I'm contracted to move a certain amount of TEU. Your maths is a bit off. Yep, it's all about maxing the TEU. It is on the contracts. What's with the 92%? Were you reading that? How many more contracts on Tycoon? I think it was 6, and this is one of them. So we'll be down to 5 after this, I think. Agricultural products. Was that not completed it? Yay! There's another one done. Hooah! Right, Lord Sockjet is now completed that one. Another contract bites the dust. Lord Sockjet is now free. Okay, we need to find him something else to do. What level am I at the moment? Currently magnate. I now have 5 contracts to get. Ship condition. Oh yeah, ship condition's 91%, that's fine. Okay, right, where can we send him? Let's have a look at the contract. I don't want to take any more contracts, that's the thing. Or maybe I should, I'm not sure. I don't want to take any more contracts, I kind of feel like we're running out here. We could try sending him down to Melbourne. The Balboa one, I think we assigned CHJ, Tom Sunday and Snuggles. Melbourne we assigned Nut Slammer, Doyle and Tassimo. Melbourne's nearer than Balboa, that's for sure. You should take new ones, you'll need them anyway, Baz. I said that last week and somebody went, no, you don't do that. You don't want to do that. Freelancing's more profitable. Yeah, I suppose so, Atlanta. But at the moment, I'm trying to get to Tycoon, aren't I? So, it's all about the contracts. complete the ones you have rather than laying yourself too thin. I kind of feel like we're laying a bit too fat, though. I kind of feel like we're going the other way. I've got contracts here that have got 3 ships on them. I've got like 3 contracts that have 3 ships. Sorry, 4 contracts that have 3 ships. It's crazy. And now I've got another ship. I'm like, well, do I make 4 ships on one contract, or just take a contract? See what's available. Maybe that's a deciding factor. If it's lucrative. There's actually quite a lot of contracts available. Blimey. Textiles. Meh. Sydney to Gaiatoro. Nope. Nope. These aren't paying enough. That one pays. Worldwide parcel delivery. 12 million. Hang on, 31,000 TEU from Valencia to Manila. Valencia to Manila. That's Spain to Asia. 31,000 TEU. And we can carry 13,000. We can do that in 3 runs almost. Better to have a lot of ships and a few contracts at this point in the game, Dig. You want to complete the contract as fast as possible, that's another aim. Yeah, but think about the next step, S-Reeves. Think about it this way for a second. Here's my thought. When you take contracts, you really want them to be as lucrative as possible. Yeah? Now, as you can see in that list of contracts at the moment, the ones that are currently available are not that great. And you've got to wait for them to refresh. When I get to Tycoon, I've completed 5 out of these contracts. So I'll be left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be left with 3 contracts at that point. No doubt about it, there'll be another challenge to take more contracts. I can almost see it coming. And my concern is I'll have to then come into this list, get more contracts, desperately trying to grab what I can, and they'll all be rubbish. If I've got a few on the boil that are quite lucrative, is that possibly not better? Fatty89, my lord, just finished building a new PC for the very first time, and I'm here staring at it, terrified of pushing the power button. Any top of the head suggestions from a PC building master? Fatty, right? I do actually have some tips for you, bro. First thing is, make sure that you've plugged in the CPU power connectors. Because I have done that before, where I forgot to plug in the CPU power cables, turned it on, it's powered up, and nothing's happened. Because the CPU doesn't have any power. So that's one tip for you. Second tip is, pray. Anyway, let's get back to this. Good luck with it, Fatty. I don't know what to say, bro. It always makes my heart stop the moment before when I press that button for the first time. I'm always like, please work. I'm sorry if it's buffering. I apologise on behalf of Twitch. I have dropped 0.0 packets. Right, in that case I'm going to send into Melbourne. If we're going down the road of, oh, Melbourne, nice. I'm going to put him on the Melbourne contract. So, who is this? This is Lord Sockja, isn't it? Lord Sockja. He's going to Melbourne. Luxury goods. Can he take anything else on the way? Manila's on the way. If he doesn't mind sneaking in some counterfeit goods. No questions asked. What's fuel like here? It's expensive. Okay, so we go to Manila, and then we go down to Melbourne. So it's not that much of a detour. 6 days. Okay, so we can do it in 5 at full power rather than extreme power. We'll manually cast off. Third tip, have a fire extinguisher ready. I've never had the PC set fire. This is one of the easiest ports to leave ever. Look how crazy that is. Just that's it. What I don't get about this port is why is there such a massive graveyard of ships? What's going on here? Was somebody playing World of Warships here? Man, I'm going to go and get a drink in a minute. I'm really thirsty. Would help if I went full speed. They're being scrapped. Is that what it is? Lydia's past victims. Yeah, you might not be wrong, you know. No, it's not coffee. I fancy a Coke actually and some water. I'm just really thirsty. I think the Chinese I had must have been really salty. Thanks for the tip, guys. Now I'm going to put it on the balcony and then go to sleep. Wait, what? Have you turned it on, Fatty? Have you turned it on or not? Don't leave us out to dry here. We need to know what happened. I'm just going to quickly save this. There you go. It'll make sense to me when I need to load it back in. Trust me. Fatty, what happened? You can't go to bed without turning it on? MSGs make you thirsty. Yeah, not only that, I think the salt. They put a lot of salt in Chinese food, I think. Right, Tassimo. Tassimo is... What are you doing, Tassimo? Tassimo? Oh, there you are. Melbourne to Gaetaro. Ah, yeah. I think he's on his way. Yeah, he's on his way to Melbourne. Can he take anything else? Nope. Might need some fuel, though. Captain Jack. I'll tell you when I do. You just said you were going on the putting it on the balcony and going to bed. You got us all worried that you were just not turning it on. You've got to YOLO it, Fatty. Just YOLO it. You'll sleep a lot better if you know that it's working. And if it's not working, you can cry yourself to sleep. So it's a complete win-win, if you think about it. Whereas if you go to bed wondering, like, does it work? Do you think it'll work? You'll never go to sleep. So just YOLO it, Fatty. That's my advice. Plus we want to know, so I'm biased anyway. Because we want to know if it worked. Good point. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You'll sleep so much better. Why are the Brits scared of snow? We're not scared of snow. Where have you got that idea from? Yeah, exactly. If your PC works, it's a great feeling. And you can just go to bed happy. It's perfect. Okay. Really, bro? I had to be 1 meter forward. Right, Captain Jack is in Salala, so I think he's picking up the contract. Captain Jack. Yep. Salala to Laim Shabang. Transporting ore. Oh, it's one of those scumbag contracts where in the middle of it, it drops plastic. Wait, port of destination. Type of freight. There we go. Aha. Scumbag game. Oh my god, look at that. It's actually put some of them here and some of them down there. Game, why you do this? Deadline. Contract value. Oh, God. This is going to be pretty hard to work out. Okay, 112,000. Tell you what, let's start with a... This is so weird. $107, 24, 16, 15. We've got 112 one. Can we take the 107 with a small one, maybe? There we go. There we go. I think that's about the best we can get. Atlanta Dark, go for it, Fatty. It's pretty hard to destroy a PC or parts these days when building a PC. Yeah, I wouldn't have said that, Atlanta Dark. Shh. Just turn it on, Fatty. It'll be fine. It's all good, bro. Just make sure all the wires are plugged in. That's all you need to do. Wait, where's Steve going? Fuel is super cheap. Blame shebang. Full speed. Manual cast off. Let's go. Reverse. Get out of here before troll ship turns up. Oh god, there's a ship behind us as well. Right, 180 no scope. You can stay there, pal. You can wait for me. What's he doing? There we go. Easy peasy. Scumbag spotted off starboard stern. Hey, wait, Dennisman. I'm not paying for the damage. I just want to know what happens when he throws the switch. Anatalon Squirrel, here's money for the Squirrel Logistics. Hope it helps Sink Lydia. Hashtag Sink Lydia Squirrel. Anna. Thank you, Anna. Alright, Renlik is Salalah to Dakar. Okay, cool. I'm just like massively thirsty. I think the Chinese made me really thirsty. Oh my god, that's so cold. Ah, it burns! Oh. I'm so thirsty, I'm like, gotta drink this. But it's so cold. Oh, that hurt. Right, fuel up, Renlik. Salalah to Dakar, where is he? He's in Salalah. However, he's only on 68%. Principles and Squirrel Maritime rules state that he must be repaired. Wait a sec. Ready in 0 days? Why is he not ready? Thank you. Why Diet Coke over normal Coke? Because I'm on a diet. Lol. I actually don't like the taste of full fat Coke. I don't know what he's doing. He must be repairing or something. He's not quite ready yet. Now he's ready. Okay, so that was weird. Wait, he's on 78% now. Am I losing it here? Was he on 68% a second ago? Already on repair. Right, okay. I'm just going mad. That's fine. Has he got a contract as well? No, he's not. Whatever. Right, Salah to Dakar with luxury goods. That's what he's doing. Wow. There's a whole bunch of them he can't take because they're just too heavy for him. That's interesting. Oh, you scumbag game. Look at that. You scumbag game. I wonder if it's worth taking one of these contracts and then waiting. Steve Kimmerton, I'm not going anywhere. I said one thing in chat, and then it said tiptoes back into the dark corner of the room because I didn't think I would be spotted. Oh, is that what happened? Well, I just saw a lot of people going, bye, Steve. Oh, and hello, Mr. Squirrel. Must use 200 letters done. Thank you, Steve. I just saw a bunch of people saying goodbye. I thought you were heading out. The TU is too small. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Okay, let's just take that then. Can't bother waiting a couple of days, just get on with it. 15 days, get out of here. Fuel in Auckland is very cheap. Right, looks like he's multi-dropping. Where's he going at the moment? He's heading for Tanjung Priok. Okay, there's not a lot else he can do. Dorset's ready. Mr. CCFC 2001. Hey Squirrel, just thought I'd donate to the channel and doily. Anyway, tomorrow I get my gaming PC, but DPD have said that it won't come until 6 PM. That is scumbaggery! 6 PM? That's outrageous! Are you just last on the list? That is annoying. The worst thing is on DPD, you can watch the driver, and quite often they'll go around your house and deliver like loads of places, and it'll say, he'll be with you in 2 hours, and you're like, but you're there, you're on the next road. Anyway, hope you enjoy it, dude. Captain Jack, hey Paul, this is going towards a final buyout of hashtag get rid of Lydia. Let's get her gone, choo choo. Thank you, Captain Jack. We're trying. We're gonna do this. Right, 1.9 million for Dorset. That's pretty poor. What was Dorset doing? What was he doing? Actually, what is Dorset doing? Dorset is Salalah to Dakar. Okay. He's on his way to Jeddah. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's refuel him. Cast him off. I think it must be those loads of MSG in that food. Good grief. Right, Tassimo has finally arrived in Melbourne. 75% repair state. And can now go to Gaetaro with a whole load of antiques, hopefully. 55,000 tons, 3,200 TU. That is as much as he can take. Which, to be fair, is like nearly 20 million euros worth of stuff. It's mostly full. There's nothing else we can take on the way, is there? No. Let's just go. Right. Full speed. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Right, we're going to have to go... We'll have to stop for fuel, basically. Let's stop at Salala, because Salala's nice and cheap for fuel. And then we'll go up to Gaiataro. That's fine. That way we can go full speed. Will this stream end when we sink Lydia? No. We're not going to sink Lydia today. Let's be clear about that. We're going to get to Tycoon today. But we're not going to sink Lydia. That's going to involve quite a bit more work, I think. Egg drop soup is your favourite. Oh my god, where are we going? Is it through here? Oh, I hate this one. This is one of those scumbag ports. I'll tell you why. Because an AI ship will often come out of here. You watch what happens. The last time I came in here, there was a ship... Look, there he is. He's doing it again. It's unbelievable. I mean, look at the size of his ship. And he should so give way. Stop moving! What is wrong with you? We definitely need a harbour master here. I want to put in a formal complaint. This is like Scrappy-Doo being trolled. Sorry, Scooby being trolled by Scrappy. Okay. Legit skills, people. Legit skills. What are we saying about that? What are we saying about Captain Squirrel? Hey? Set a new record, 1 minute 28. What about that? Right, that was Tom Sunday. Tom Sunday is doing Balboa to Jeddah. That, oh no, that's part of a contract. Is he ready to cast off? No. Okay. 80% full. Skills to pay the bills, exactly, Retro Mario. Like a boss, like a glove. Right, we need to get him back to Balboa, that's what we need to do. The question is, how do we get him back to Balboa? He doesn't have a contract, there's New York. And Barley to Marnie, questionable goods, so that's in the right direction. These are in the wrong direction. That's way in the wrong direction. Can we take New York with Ambali Limari? Looks like we can. Lots and lots and lots of questionable goods. Don't ask any questions. Right, we'll fuel up. We'll go Ambali and then we'll go to New York. I'm going to manually cast off, even though I know it's difficult, because Jeddah has got the most ridiculous port design. You stay there, bro. Why is he not gone yet, anyway? Seriously, if he carries on moving... Don't you toot at me, pal. Who's the bigger ship here? Alright? That's all I'm saying. Look at him, he's still moving. Such a scumbag. I just put him in his place again. Now you just got to be careful here because that bit of landmass has a bit of an annoying fall off on it. Scumbag AI. Why is that port so annoying? Why can't we just go that way? Why do we have to go this way? It is ridiculous, Anna, but at the end of the day, why can't we go, like, what's wrong with going that way? That's what I don't get. It's too small for this class of ship. That's what it is. Anyway, we're out of there. It's saved 800 grand. I'll take it. Coomdoom with electronics. Kale imports to Durban. Okay, he's about to pick up a lot of antiques to Durban. That's what he's about to do. 75% repair state. Fuel is redonkulously expensive. Kale imports to Durban. Antiques. Right, we just need to... 99,000 tons, 8,000 TEU. Wow. It's actually quite heavy, this stuff. Okay, we're not taking that one. Can we take a 60 and something else? Nope. 52. Don't think we're going to get 2 lots, are we? How very annoying. Alright, looks like we're taking 70 then. That is annoying, that is. See, that is an awfully long way to go. To be not that full. I'm thinking about rolling the dice on this one. I'm thinking that if we take a 47 maybe, not that one, a 50. If we take a 50, wait 2 days, all we need is a 49 to come in and we're good. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a 50. I'm going to repair for 4 days. And then maybe when we come back, there'll be some nice contracts that'll fit. Because it's such a long way, it's worth it. McBone, hello. I think you... excuse me, McBone. I think maybe you talk about Hostess Chocolate Twinkie and first time me and brother try them, both like them. Oh, the Twinkies. Actually, chocolate... Yeah, they're the American thing, the Twinkie, aren't they? I have talked about Twinkies before. I didn't think they were that awesome. They're alright, don't get me wrong. But they're not like, oh my god. What was that film with... what's-his-face out of Cheers? And he was going crazy for Twinkies. And there was all like zombies. Like a zombie thing. And he's going mad for Twinkies. Tyradon with the coffee. Tyradon bringing home the coffee. Twinkies are disgusting. Right, he's supposed to be going to Shanghai and he's in... I guess he was en route to Shanghai. Oh my god, fuel is so expensive here. Zombieland, that was there. What was his name, the actor? I remember Zombieland. Right, can we get him over to Shanghai on a contract? I very much doubt it. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's already programmed in to go there. Fine. Woody Harrelson, that was it. Woody Harrelson. The disappointment music. Lydia is upset with Doyle. Right, Doyle. Chew her leg off. Chew her ankle, Doyle. 2.8 million contracts. I mean, look at this. She's not taking into account the fact that he's still en route. This is just crazy. Where's Doyle going anyway? Melbourne to Gaiatoro, apparently. Wait, what? Oh, he's going to Melbourne. That's what he's doing. Yeah, he's on his way to Melbourne, basically. He's on his way back. So is there anything he can take? He can squeeze in some agricultural produce. Might as well. He's going there anyway. We'll take it. Plenty of space. Throw it on board. Yeah, I'll do a manual docking. I do the 800,000 ones. Just to save the cash. Kibberton has been repaired and is successfully, and so is Thyrox. Okay, Kibberton. Kibberton and Thyrox need something to do. Kibberton is going from Salala to Laim Shebang, which means he's going back to Salala. I think we were trying to get him a contract back to Salala. Jeddah's kind of nearby, just a slight double turn. Colombo's not far away. Machinery, 4.2 million. That's not too bad. 3.3 for Jeddah. Yeah, looks like Colombo is the best option here. So we'll do that, and then we'll add another journey to Salala so we don't forget. And we'll go full speed. Kibberton and Thyrox, wasn't it? Thyrox is in Rotterdam. Nordic Links. Hi Paul, I'm wanting to get a gaming PC since I've never had one before. Ooh. But I'm having issues deciding whether I should buy one already put together or build it myself. Do you have any advice? I'll be honest, Nordic, if you've never had a gaming PC, I don't think I'd recommend building one. Because the best way to start with that is to get a PC and then like start with upgrading it, you know, just add some stuff and get to know how it all works. I don't think you should just go from knowing nothing about PCs to just building them. That sounds a bit too far. But you could buy one from a website where they'll custom build them for you. The thing is, if you get something wrong, you know, you've got nothing. There's no warranty. Whereas if you get a PC and something goes wrong, you've got a warranty. That's the difference. If it's your first one, I'd probably just go with a pre-built. Steve HQ, 10 month support. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, fam guy. I mean, you can do it. I totally agree. You can build them without any knowledge, prior knowledge. You can do it if you're prepared to sit down, be patient, learn. But he was asking for my opinion, and that's my opinion. Is first time, bit risky. If you don't if you fancy taking a risk, you can do. The payback is you save yourself money and learn a lot in the process. The downside is if it goes wrong. There are plenty of YouTube videos telling you how to do it. I don't know how confident Nordic is. Some people have two left thumbs, you know? I mean, seriously, my mate, right? My mate put his screwdriver through his CPU while he was building it. I'm like, how did you put your screwdriver through your Intel i5 processor? How did you do that? Doesn't matter. It cost him 250 quid. If you've got two left thumbs, I would say just get one built. If you think you're pretty good practically, then try it. Go for it. Learn. Scottish RM, 13 month support. Thank you, Scottish. Yeah, how do you manage that? Exactly. I can't even fathom that one. I just don't know. I'll totally buy one and put together then. I feel much better for me. Yeah, do what feels right, Nordic. That's the thing. Do what feels right. You know yourself. Instinct is a good thing. Rotterdam. Where are we? Thyrox, Rotterdam. What are you doing, Thyrox? Okay, I can't find Thyrox on my list. Wait, why can't I... Oh, Thyrox is on a... Ah... Thyrox finished a contract. Yes. Okay, we need to reassign Thyrox. See, what size? What class of ship is Thyrox? Okay, he's one of them. A double stripe. A double stripe. What he could help with a lot of stuff actually. Thyrox is in Rotterdam. Slala's not that far away. He could help out with that one. He could also help... actually, look at this. Just rubber. I don't even... But Shanghai's a long way off. Okay, I think I'll put him on this one here. We'll get him to Salala. Salala to Dakar. Salala to Dakar. Rendlick and Dorset and Thyrox. Right. So, we just need to get him round there now. We need to get him en route to Salala somehow. Gaia Toro. Electronics missing. Oh, he's got refrigeration. Never mind. Jeddah, that's pretty close. Not exactly full, but... Radioactive to Dublin, worth 4 million. I think we'll take that en route, actually. Why not? Have you seen what I've just done? Look at what we're carrying. We're carrying radioactive goods and foodstuffs. I mean, that's just a genius combination right there. In the same ship, we're carrying radioactive goods and food. The mind boggles. Fuel's too expensive. Let's just cast off. Referic, Lydia is not the worst. She just wants her money. She just wants her money, and you have to earn it. She is the worst. She's a scumbag. She has her house on life on the line, and she doesn't like you hating her. Hashtag Lydia for president. Just kidding. She stinks. Haha. You had me going though, Referic, dude. Fatty, it's working! Yay! The CPU is keeping its cool. Every storage unit is accounted for, and the best of all, I'm still alive. Now I'm going to format it and begin. Yay! GG, Fatty. Well done, sir. See? It's a good feeling, right? It is a good feeling when you build one. It's like... it works. I built this. It's cool. You'll be able to go to sleep a happy man, Fatty. Right, damn it, Dave. Kaelin ports to Durban. Brought in 15 million worth of antiques. Alright, need to get him back to Kaelin Port now. Repair state too low. We're going to get him back to Kaelin Ports, I wonder. Could go via Tanjung Priok. Hong Kong? Hang on, let me just check the world map. Damn it, Dave. Hong Kong, Busan, Shanghai. Overclock it now. Now you're walking, run! Right, Hong Kong's not bad. We might have to do a few of these. Could go to Manila. Oh, luxury goods. Now that pays the bills big time. That is a gorgeous contract. Can be there in 10 days. We're on a 4-day repair, so we should be fine. We've got a 10-day slack there. Okay, he'll be ready shortly. Why won't you go to Kaohsiung? Why would we? Did I miss something? Dr. Snuggles! Dr. Snuggles is Balboa to Jeddah. And he's in Port Said. What's going on here then? He's on his way to Balboa. Georgia ports and Balboa. Is there anything else he can take en route? I doubt it. Wait a second. Port Said. Actually, he could go to Gayatoro for 2.6 million. Maybe he should. Pay for a bit more of the journey, won't it? So instead of going to Georgia and then Balboa, instead he's going to go Gayatoro, then Georgia, and then Balboa. Is this a cargo ship sim? Yeah, kind of like a car. Well, yeah. Container ship, tycoon kind of game, I suppose. Oh, crikey. Who was that then? Is it Tiraden? Could have been Tiraden. Shanghai to Stockholm. He's in Shanghai. Cool. Right, Stockholm contracts is this one for plastic. Zar Mohab, 2-year anniversary, dude. 24 months of support. Thank you, Zar Mohab. 2 years. Unbelievable. Sometimes it blows my mind the fact that I've been doing this more than 2 years. Never mind that you guys have subbed for that time. Right, I think we can take all 3 of these. 46,000 out of 61. That still leaves 15,000. It's actually worth waiting 2 days, you know, before setting off. It's such a long way. I think we can get another contract in there. So what I'm going to do... Is there any improvements he needs? No, this is Tyranny. He's already elite status. Let's get him a quick repair. Then he'll get some more stuff and then he can go. Thyrox. Radioactive materials. I don't know, Thyrox. Radioactive goods. Where's he going? He's going to Salalah and Jeddah. Is there anything he can take on the way? Ah, you see, Jebel Ali's just round the corner from Salalah. Annoyingly. Ugh. I think we'll do it though. It's worth doing it. It's a nice... It's 4 million. We'll just have to reroute it. So if we go Jeddah and then... Put up for Click Plus. Then Neru Port and then Salalah. Take him a bit longer, but... Pays more money. Chip Butty! At least they're not illegal. Chip Butty's freelance, isn't he? Yeah, he is. What's he got? He's going to Port Said with some stuff. Agricultural products. Port Said. Might as well carry on to Colombo with those antiques then. Let's do that. Port Said followed by Colombo. Fuel is okay. Off you go. Tom Sunday, here's a manual dock coming in. No, Dave, play this tonight. Right then. Troll ship on the left. Or rather, troll ship to port. Easiest 800 grand dock ever. Mad skill's about to happen. I don't think they are in this case. Not in this port. Oh wow, look at that, that's so cool. The main thing is not to slam in the back though. I think the ship's stopped too quickly, if I'm honest. 103, it's a new port record. Tom Sunday, questionable goods. I think he's still carrying some, isn't he? If I remember. Yeah, he is. He is indeed. Right, where was Tom Sunday going? Tom Sunday's going from Balboa. Oh, he's on his way to Balboa, that's what he's doing. New York and then Balboa. Supposed to have programmed in. Right, is there anything else he can take? It doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe he could go to Gaitoro. Except he doesn't have the food for it. Yeah, straight on. Mad skills. Well, that's a shame. Everything else is in the wrong direction completely. Fuel is not cheap. See you later, get me trucking. Maybe see you tomorrow, dude. I think I'll do a 180 here. Turkish music hype. Troll ship to port. The speed he's going? I can't even get anything like that kind of speed. I'm calling hacks on that. That's ridiculous. Uh-oh. I have to stop it. Edge of the water. Even though they can go blasting through this, that's out of bounds for us. That was ridiculous. Computer cheats so much. Warning, you've left the authorized route, turn around. Have I? Have I really? Don't think I have, bro. Look at him. It's like Benny Hill. CHJ, Balboa to Jeddah. Currently in Georgia ports, bizarrely. On his way to Balboa, presumably. Too far, too far. I think he's going to have to just go straight down to Balboa. I think that was his plan. That guy looks so weird. No, the AI never cheats. Good grief, no. Dr. Snuggles, Balboa to Jeddah. On his way back to Balboa via Georgia ports. That's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. Oh, hello. We'll take that with us. Oh, yes. Just happens to go to our destination. Right, that's perfect. Off you go. It says Captain Jack. Have you been to Canada? No, I've not. I'd like to. Really would, but I've never been. Okay. Another easy dock hype. Door visit. Yeah, we should be able to get Dory in later if you want. Has Lydia been sunk? Not yet. Nope, we've got to get to tycoon status, which should happen when we finish these contracts. Scumbag. Right, Captain Jack is Salala to Layam Shebang. He's now in Layam Shebang. That was contract work, wasn't it? Let's have a look at what that looks like now. That's that one. Oh my god, 96%. Wait a minute. There's 3 other ships doing this. Wait a sec. I need to check something. Who is this? This is Captain Jack. Now then, there is Kibberton and Pringle doing that contract. Pringle's on his way to Layam Shebang, which means he's probably got the ore. Which basically means we need to reassign Captain Jack. There's no point going back for that. That will just be entirely pointless. So we need to find another contract for Captain Jack. A new docking record. It would have been less than 59 as well, because I stopped and it went, no, that's not in the rectangle, and it blatantly was. Cairn ports to Durban. Yeah, probably. I think I agree with you on that one. Cairn ports to Durban. Because he is nearby, isn't he? Can we get anything to get him there? Nope, nope. Cowdong. We can go to Cowdong. Right, so let's reassign Captain Jack. Let me scratch him off the list. Cairn ports to Durban. Cap Jack. Let's take some electronics up to Cowdong. Man, why is fuel so expensive in Asia? It's just crazy. And then up to Cairn ports. Right, we'll manually cast off. We can actually slow down a little bit. Love your new emoticon, Paul. Yes, it's one of Gears Art's finer ones. I do love Gears Art's art. It's just fantastic. Inbound troll AI. Watch it and weep, bro. Watch those pro skills. Look at that. 180 no scope. I bet you I can do a 180 better than he can. I'm not even joking, because those things can't do 180s very well. Sink in my wake, bro. What's a Galaxy Golden Egg? I don't even know what that is. Is that a chocolate? Dr. Dre, manual dock hype. You could call it Container Ship Simulator, if you want to think of it as a sim. Oh no, I hate this one. I bet you there's a ship coming out of here. I knew it. I so knew it. That's the one thing I don't like about this game, is... like, whenever you come down here, that ship always leaves. It's like, massively scripted. Why can't they just randomise that? Why can't they at least have, you know, 3 or 4 different possible events for a port? And this is the worst thing. He stops here and he toots me, and I'm like, dude, I'm waiting for you to go past. So no matter how much more I move over here, he'll just sit there. I mean, as if there's not enough room here. And the only time I move is if I go forward. So I go alongside him and then he'll move. It's just so dumb. So there. I have to put myself in a position where it's harder for me now, just to get him to move. You know, I could put up with it, except it does that every single time you bring this class of ship into this port. Ram him. You can ram him, but it'll cost you a lot of money in repair builds. And it won't cost him anything. So yeah, it's like hitting a car in ETS2. Basically, no matter what happens, you get the bill. That drifting though, eh? Look at that. Drifting hype. No, you can't turn off AI ships. Scumbag. Right, Dr. Dre. Kalen Ports to Durban run. Whew, fuel up, Durban. Me to getting back to Kalen Ports now. That'll be fun. Okay. Tanjung Priok. Singapore and Tanjung Priok. Bangkok is more on the route. Okay, if we go to... take Bangkok like that, and then... could even take Singapore. It's quite a lot of ore. Let's take those. Are you bringing my goods to Southampton? I don't think we're going to Southampton. At all. Okay, Singapore first, and then Bangkok later. Fuel's good. 8 days. Manually cast off. It's going fine, Frank. How are you, sir? Twitch won't let you sub, Jay Spence. We've had a few subs tonight, so it seems to be working okay. Yeah, I saw the blog post, dude. Explaining everything. Anonymous, before the 15th, darling. You what, mate? 15th? What happens on the 15th? Oh! Are you on about Lydia? Are you on about Lydia's bill on the 15th? Is that what you're talking about? Refrick, I also play this game trying to beat Lydia. I failed with contracts she accepts for you. Oh, she's always done that. She's always done that. I hope this doesn't spoil this, by the way. Because you can't use the upgrade containers on a small ship until I notice you don't need the upgrades. Yeah, you've never been able to upgrade smaller ships. And she always accepts contracts on your behalf. She always has. Do you not remember the last one we did? Where she basically went, you're taking these contracts, and if you fail, that's it. It's game over. I'm ending your company. It was an offer you couldn't refuse. So tell me now the AI is not a scumbag. Right, damn it, Dave. Ready in 0 days. Whatever that means. No, there's no first person mode, unfortunately. Which is a shame, really. I'd love to go first person in one of these things. You won't be able to see a thing. Right, who is this? Dorset in Jeddah. Dorset in Jeddah. Why is Dorset in Jeddah? Oh, he must be en route. Hang on. He's supposed to be going to Salalah. Let's see if he can get a contract there. Oh, nice. 3 million to go round the corner? That's outrageous, that is. Coombe Doom is in Kelly Ports and is ready to go. Okay, Coombe Doom. Mr. Coombe Doom. Ah, yes. We took some antiques in the hope of taking another one. And it looks like the gamble paid off. Oh, yes. Do you remember I got him repaired for 4 days, hoping we'd get another one? Like a 48, 49 ton? But 37 will do. That was worth rolling the dice for. It's a bit of a monster run, though. That's the thing. Oh, look how expensive that fuel is. Are you kidding me? 4 million in fuel? Are you having a laugh? I know the contract's worth 21, but that is insane. How fast do we need to go? 14... Actually, I don't need to fuel up here. I'll just wait till I get to Durban. That is just scumbag fuel prices. It really is. Pringle! Oh, she's happy with you this time, Pringle. Hey, Mrs. Don't, how you doing? Just join what's happening. You might have to watch the start of the VOD. Pringle! Oh, Pringle's done a contract. Well, it's actually Pringle and Kibberton. That's the Salalah to Lame Shebang one that I de-assigned Captain Jack from. Because I knew it was about to finish. Woohoo! So that puts Pringle and Kibberton on the available list. We're getting closer. How many now? Is it 4? 4 contracts. I can taste victory. Speaking of which, look at this, right? Finances, loans, 150 million. Bye-bye. I don't have any loans now. Bye-bye. We are debt-free, is what we are. But we are coming up to the 15th. I'm going to save it there, actually. I'm going to go, like, debt-free Wonga. Right, that's a good goal to achieve, isn't it? Debt-free. And we've got 81 million. I'm only 18 million away as well, which is easy. We can do that in one shipping run. The downside is, Pringle and Kibberton have now got no job. They are in lame shebang, which means we may as well put them on Kaelin ports. Let me have a look at these contracts. Kaelin ports they could do, but like we've got 4 ships on that already. Melbourne, we should probably go to Melbourne to be fair. We've only got 4 ships on that one. Or we could go to Balboa, which is 1 billion miles away. And we've got 3 ships on that. And the rest he can't do anyway. So yeah. We either go to 5 ships or we go to 3. I'm not really sure which way to play that one, to be honest. Yeah, Wonga's a loan company, exactly. That's why I chose the name. Right, lame shebang, where do we go with this one? Do the Melbourne one. I think, see, Pringle should do one and Kiverton the other, so... Can we get Pringle down to Melbourne, maybe? Not really. Man. We can go to Tanjung Priok. Lima. Actually, Lima's not far away from Balboa, you know. Could actually put him on the Balboa contract. Hang on, how much? 42%. Has he got an alcoholic license? What I might do with him is take the opportunity to upgrade Pringle. Get ready for the final count. Get that one. Let's just get him ready. I don't think we need weapons, do we? Let's get him repaired and then possibly put him over to Balboa. I don't know. Was there a time limit on that contract? It's about to Lima. Oh yeah, it's a time contract. Okay, we'll decide later. Why decide now what we can decide tomorrow, eh? What's that? Mr. Sippymar. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Sippymar. I hope we've got your name right. Welcome to NetHouse, bro. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this beautiful community. And I'll give you a toot in a second. I'll jump inside a ship and give you an official toot welcome. Lol Sockjet, here we go. We'll go manual with this one. Give you a toot, sir. Okay, Mr. Sippymar. That's your official tooting welcome. Welcome to the NetHouse. Right, where are we going? I can't actually see where we're going right now. Oh, I think it's a side-on. Look, see it? With my Mr. Magoo vision, I can see that's probably a side dock. Why a different colour every time you log in? Because that's on your browser, dude. Your browser chooses your chat colour. The only colour you can affect, or I can affect, is the one on screen. What's in your browser is completely random. Rainbow crates. They always are. They're like a box of Smarties every time. You can change it in Twitch options. What, change your chat colour in your browser? Yeah, but you can't change anybody else's. Mr. Referick. Yeah, Lydia is a real villain straight out of James Bond movie. The girl that time forgot. But after the 6th time I discovered you didn't need the cargo upgrades, but avoid the customs. GG Squirrel. Listen, dude, don't give me any more spoilers, okay? snore. I hate these side-on docks. They take ages. Counterfeit goods. Oh, yeah. He likes a bit of counterfeit goods, does lol socked you. Who was on his way from Melbourne to Gaiatoro, apparently. So maybe he's on his way to Melbourne. Yeah, he is, actually. He's genuinely on his way down to Australia, mate. Is there anything else he can take? En route. Nope. They're all rubbish. As is the fuel price. Okay. 7 days. Can you make your own ship? No. You can buy ships, but you can't make them. You can buy brand new ships or second-hand ships. And obviously you get like a repair state and price. You've now got the final countdown playing. Why are you blaming me for that? Nice. There we go. Assuming no AI troll ships, we're good. You love rust buckets. There's a load of them in Jeddah. They're on the side. What Lydia torpedoed them. I was miles away, Ms. Mieska. I knew exactly what I was doing. Did you not notice me accelerate to get away from the dockside? It's called Pro League Captain Skills. Oh, I nearly beat my record. Didn't you see that? 126. Yazoo! Yazoo. Hang on a minute. What's Yazoo doing? Is Yazoo freelance? I hope he is. Wait, no. Yazoo's not freelance. What's Yazoo doing? I honestly don't know what Yazoo is doing. 840 TEU. There's a bulky here. 1440 TEU. Just 15 knots. How quickly does he go? Where's Yazoo's information page? I want to see the top speed of Yazoo. 13 knots. Do you know what? I might replace Yazoo. I might upgrade him to that 1440 down here. This one. We can afford it, and it's a 1440 feeder. It seems to me like a good idea. So I think we should do that. Let's sell Yazoo. And replace him. Yeah, 13 knots, 840 TU. Bye. Okay. 1440, bye. SS. SS. Yeah, Zoo. Actually, didn't we have this debate about the fact that it shouldn't be SS because that's like a steamship? Maybe we should call it like SM. Squirrel Maritime. Rename all of them. SS Yazoo is born. He came back, but this time he's bigger. Better. Right, where are you? No, SM, not S and M, dude. SM. HM. Or the HMS. How about HLS? His Lord Squirrel. The HLS Yazoo. We already had a Yazoo 2. Strictly speaking, I think that should have been Yazoo 3. A full upgrade of Yazoo. Yeah, but I don't think... Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's probably a good plan, actually. I'll do. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give him the whole shooting match. Right, we're seeing Yazoo in about a month. HMS Floating Wood, how dare you? Who made the theme song of Sunday Night Trucking? If you look in the video, it'll tell you. There's like a link to the website and everything. But if you see a guy with a purple name in my chat called Strat Shadow, that's him. The RSS Royal Squirrel Shipping. Right, is there anybody here that needs to be? No, that's fine. Right, Kibberton. Kibberton is now, I think, in need of new contracts because he was doing the same thing. Actually, Kibberton's in Colombo. Wait a minute. Kibberton was doing something else. He'd already been reassigned. Oh no, he's on his way to Salala. Yeah, he was going to carry on. He was going to pick up some more work. Wait a second. What classes? 1 second. Kibberton. Kibberton could do this. He's the right class and he's going to Salala. I think he should. I don't know if he... Yeah, let's just do that. Salala to Dakar. Along with Thyrox, Renwick, Dorset. Like everybody's doing this. Why is Kibberton almost sinking? He's like... What are you on about? He's like 81% repair state. What are you talking about, mate? Fuel's too expensive? Nope. Can you get a contract to Salala? Nope. Right, off you go. Damn it, Dave has been repaired. I think Damn it Dave was possibly waiting for... Actually, I don't know what Damn it Dave was doing. Was there some cunning game plan with Damn it Dave? He's supposed to be going to Kaelin Ports. Okay, go to Manila, then Hong Kong, and then Kaelin Ports. I was just repairing him. Was that it? No, he's not going to Melbourne. He's going to Kaelin Ports according to my notes. According to my spreadsheet. Okay, feels cheap, but it's already been done. Off you go. Toblerone! Radioactivity. I love that. Radioactive goods. Look how cheap fuel is here in Lisbon. Look at that. 352. What is going on? Right, Gaia Toro with more radioactive goods. Can he go anywhere after that, I wonder? Have you noticed a lot of contracts out of Lisbon actually head to South America? Look at that. A lot of stuff goes to South America to Lisbon. What ship is the biggest in this game in TU? Well, it'll be a ULCV one. Which we don't have yet. We'll be unlocking that shortly. They'll carry a lot of stuff. But they tend to be so big they get stuck in places. There's a lot of places they can't go. Right, I think we'll just have to cast off here. It's not far, but there's nothing else. We can't take anything else. Right, go. Doyle is in Fremantle. Is he on his way to Melbourne? Yes, he is. Anything else to Melbourne? Nope. Fuel is decent enough. Fuel in Australia is reasonable. Tyrreden has been repaired. Okay. Tyrreden. 87% repair state. Fully fueled. Plastic to Stockholm. Yeah. Can't fit anything else. Can't do it in 21 days. Can't do it in 23. Alright, we're going to have to stop on the way. Where's cheapest for fuel? I think Jeddah's cheap. I can't remember about Port Said. Let's go to Jeddah. Refuel. Go to Stockholm. How have I been today? I've been fine. Spent the day with Mrs. Squirrel mostly. Balboa. Okay, Yazoo's still being repaired. CHJ, his... CHJ. Wait a second. Kibberton's been reassigned. Did I reassign Pringle or did we just upgrade him? I think we upgraded him. Well, Sock just got reassigned. CHJL 1, 2, 3, 4. Balboa to Jeddah, according to this. He's in Balboa. He's on his way to Jeddah with alcohol. It's the big alcoholic run coming out. It must. I reckon we're moving rum, you know. Coming out of Balboa. 70, a 60, a 50. Oh, scumbag, look at this. I think we're going to have to kind of stay around for 2 days and try and get something. Like a 46. You know. I'm going to roll the dice. I'm going to take that one. I'm going to take that and wait 2 days. That's what I'm going to do. Mr. Solid Slave Shop, hello Paul. Lydia, the scumbag, took 120 million from me last night. I have 9 days off work now. Woo! 9 days, nice. Off to Centre Parks, Longleat next week. Should be good. By the way, golden eggs are Galaxy mini eggs, but better. Ah, I know what you mean. I like Galaxy mini eggs. Don't let me forget to sort out CHJ in a couple of days. Okay, Jack Sims. Shanghai to Stockholm run, apparently. On the way back to Shanghai. Wait a sec. Going via Liam Shebang. Can't actually see. Oh, let's just take it. I can't actually see on the minimap where that's going. Okay, cast off. Fuel prices are not fantastic, if I'm honest. Don't forget to sort out CHJ in a couple of days, Jew. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Right, Shanghai is where he's going. Singapore. This is crazy. You just cannot see. Right. There we go. That was awkward. We can get there in 0 days or in 1 day. Let's go there in 0. Captain Jack, manual dock hype. Sir Lord Custard, 13-month support. Thank you, Custard. This looks like all the makings of a troll port. Okay, we're drifting. Let's get the front end as near to that wall as we can before we start drifting, I think. Otherwise, if we sort of turn here, we end up drifting that distance and it's really dull. So I'm thinking we can do something a bit more cleverer. That's better. That's better. When do we throw Lydia over the sea? As soon as we can. Not for a while, though. Not for a while. Yeah. 117. It's a new record. Captain Jack. Right, Captain Jack is... Cailin Ports of Durban. Is currently in Cowdung. He's on his way to Cailin Ports. Can he take anything else? Nope. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Will you play something else? Not tonight, but I will play something else in my lifetime. I promise. Didn't we dock here? Why am I over here? This is weird. I came in through there, turned left and docked on that side. The heck? Cowdung, where did that name appear? There's an Asian port called like Kaohsiung or something. And it's just easier to say Cowdung. Rather than fail at Asian pronunciation. M. Scotty Boy, 3-month support. Thank you, M. Scotty Boy. Thank you for your ongoing sub, sir. Just had a Chinese now to chill out to stream. Dino Raptor, that's what I had before the stream. And I've pretty much been drinking ever since I had that Chinese. And everybody's saying it's because of the MSG in it. But I think it's because of the salt and the MSG in it. They move your boat to load the cargo. Outrageous. How dare they? Indian tonight for you, Custard. Are you having custard with that curry? Custard and curry. Mmm. What a lovely thought. SS Dorset is ready to dock. Antiques. Antique hype. HR Hoiberg, hi Paul. Keep up the good work. Your streams is very entertaining and good when I'm at work. I'm an operator at a cinema, so a lot of time I don't have to do anything. Nice. Say hi to Dor from me. Well, you can say hi to him yourself. We'll get him in shortly. Thank you so much, sir. I guess once you've set it all up, you just press a button and you don't have to do much unless something goes wrong, right? But you do get to watch all the movies, I guess. Job perks. Haven't seen Dorset in a while. No, don't know where Dorset is. AFK. Who knows? SS Dorset is, what was he doing? Wait a minute. What was Dorset doing? He's not on this list again. Oh, there he is. Salalah to Dakar. with luxury goods. That's what he's doing. Right, take as many as you can. 61,000 tons, 4,500 TEU. Let's start with that. Opening batting. 24,000 to 14,600. 14,800. Seems like the most I'm going to squeeze in there. Dorset's in Dorset. Oh, no, he isn't. Oh, yes, he is. 11 days. Right, let's do it in 11 days. Let's go. Right, Jack Sims. Before I do Jack Sims, we're going to go and check on CHJ. Because he was looking for another contract to Jeddah, I seem to remember. Aha! Rolling the dice pays dividends. Lol. Right, there's a 52 there. Nice! Look at that. 98,553 out of 99,000 tons. Check it out. That was worth the wait. That's awesome. Right, full speed. Jack Sims. Jack Sims, I think. Was he rolling the dice as well? I'm not sure. I think he might have been. Same shebang. Wait, I don't have Jack Sims down on my list. Is Jack Sims suddenly free? Or did I just not write down what he was doing? He's in Singapore. He's in Singapore, but he's on his way to Lame Shebang and then Shanghai. He must have been doing the Shanghai run. Oh, there he is. Oh, wow, okay. He's doing the Shanghai to Stockholm run. Yeah, De Bartolo's got it. Have you got your own spreadsheet as well? Right. So we need to get anything we can do to go over to Lame Shebang or Shanghai. And it looks like there's absolutely nothing. So, yeah. I guess we're casting off. Fuel's not exactly cheap. Let's take a bit of fuel. 1 day. 4 days. Let's go. Chip Butty. Chip Butty freelance. Refuel hype. He's on his way to Colombo. He might as well take some more stuff with him. Alright, off you go. Nothing more to be done. Kibberton's ready to dock in Salalah. Kibberton. Kibberton's now doing Salalah to Dakar run. Alright, let's refuel him. Salalah to Dakar, which is this one. As much as he can grab. Which is all of it, basically. Dakar. 10 days. Go. Not slam a manual dock. Is Lydia taking a payment on the 15th and so get rid of your money? Yeah, that's a good call, actually. It is almost the 15th. Right, I want to stay well away from that. Okay, I think it's... yeah, it's going that way. So the thing about this is, you've got to get this back through there before you swing. Like that, maybe. 720 no scope. Hey Chris the One, how you doing, sir? It's been a while since I've seen you around, actually. Has anybody been on the Queen Mary? Not me. Like a glove. 121 is also a record. Nut Slammer, Melbourne to Gaetaro. He's now in Gaetaro, which means the contract from Melbourne to Gaetaro is... Okay, it's about halfway. So now we've got to get him back. 79% repair states. Fuel is stupidly expensive. I might stop on the way down though. Okay, right, that's good. That's good. That's where we need to go. 10 million contract to go back there. I'll take that. But I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to stop in Jeddah on the way. Because fuel is nice and cheap in Jeddah. 2 days, 11 days, go. Refuel at Jeddah. Okay, reverse. Again, I'm in a completely different place to where I started. I must have got moved. Jeremy Clarkson is shipping chemicals. He's more likely to be shipping Amazon Fire devices these days. Somebody subbed and the notification's not come through. What's going on? Who subbed? I'm just seeing a lot of nuts, but it's not come through yet. It's not playing. Don't tell me Twitch API is broken. Please, Twitch, please. Is it going to come through? Right, somebody tell me who subbed because the name's not coming through. Something's broken. I think Twitch has gone twitchy for a change. No notification hype. It was been working all night. What's going on? Right, who was it? Mutty. Was it Mutty99? Was that who it was? Mutty99, I do apologise. Looks like Twitch API has gone down or something. Let me give you a little toot here. Thank you for subscribing, Mutty. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. I do apologise on behalf of Twitch for the API being twitchy. But thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this community. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Scumbag Twitch hype. Usually things break on a Sunday night with Twitch, but it seems to be they're going for Saturday. But the important thing is, Mutty, you got a massive nutty welcome, dude. Oh, is it Muttle? Oh, Mutley. I can see it now. Mutley99. They gave me your wrong name, dude. They all said Mutty. It's Mutley99 or Mutley. I'm not sure how we say it. Possibly Mutley. Scumbag AI. Move fade's here. But I don't need move fade when I've got... Well, I've actually got a vehicle with a horn on it. Get out of my way, bro. I could sink you like that. Holding me up. Scumbag. There we go. No! Yeah, there you go. Investors' dividend is payable in 1 month's time. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good for now. It's the 15th of next month, guys. I got away with that. Oh, Lydia, I'm so broken-hearted for you. You only made 389,000 euros. Aha, Motley! just come through. Look at that. It's just come through. That delay. That is awesome. That twitchy API. Right. What are we doing? Doyle. Right. Back in the game. Back in the room. Focus. Melbourne to Gaetaro. That's where he's got to go. He's in Melbourne. He can finally do the contract back to Gaetaro. He's got 99,000 tons of stuff. 57... Right, 93 on that configuration. Oh, look at that. Look at that. 684 over. That is pure scumbaggery. Okay, it's going to have to be that. 93 is not bad. I was so close to maxing that out, though. Full speed. Jack Sims with Timber. Timber! Shanghai to Stockholm. He's on his way. Yeah, he's on his way to Shanghai. Oh, electronics. Insulation missing. He could get it. He could go with electronics. He could take it. I think he should, you know. There's no time constraint on that. So let's get the interior padding done. Tam O'Shanter in Mombasa. Tam O'Shanter. I think this is a refuel stop by the look of it. He's pretty full. Yeah, it was a refuel because he's going full speed. He's like, run out of fuel, need more fuel. Speaking of door, when's he coming on? I'll text the wife and get a cup of tea and get a doily trip. Time is it? 9 o'clock. Just trying to think when she has to pick up the daughter. Is it 9 or 10 she picks her up? I'll text the Mrs. Squirrel. Hi, Paul. Janet89. Hi, Paul, mods, and chat. Hope you're all well. Hashtag get rid of Lydia. We're trying, Janet. We're trying. Thank you very much. Hi, Janet. We're doing fine. Doing fine. Drifting in. Look at that. More drifting than Fast and Furious. How long until Tycoon Viroth? 4 more contracts. Yeah, we need it there. And then the fun begins. Then the sinkage starts. On 13. How much? Kellinport fuel prices is just... I swear, right, somebody needs to bring a ULCV full of fuel to Kellinport because the price of fuel here is just off the charts. Right, Captain Jack is on a repair state at 70%. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. He's going to have to wait 4 days. Thyrox is in Jeddah. Thyrox is on his way to Salalah. She's just round the corner there. Oh, I see what he's doing. Let's take that as well. No, don't repair, just refuel. Does he need to go full speed? Yeah. Oh my god, I just changed his route to Algiers. Did you see that? I misclicked. I was trying to get rid of the repair dialogue and it's routed him to Algiers. Eek. Who was that then? Was that Captain... No, who was that? Oh, man. Which ship was that, guys? Was it Thyrox? Oh, no. Captain Jack, choo-choo, donation train hype. Hashtag get rid of Lydia. Thank you, Captain Jack. Oh! I just really messed up, though, didn't I? He's not going the wrong way first go, I don't think. I think he's going the wrong way on the second run. So I've got a chance to fix it. Which ship was it, though? Was it Jack Sims? It wasn't Jack Sims. I think it was Thyrox. Okay, I just need to fix him on his next run. Toblerone. Right, what's Toblerone doing? Freelancing, that's what he's doing. What's the most lucrative thing? Actually, can we, no, cancel. Can we upgrade him at all? I'm going to improve him. I'm going to make it so he can take anything, because he's freelance, so it makes sense. If he can take weapons, we're going to get more money, aren't we? Fuel and Solala is currently cheap. In Farming Sim with mod tractors, can you play the radio on the mod tractor or normal or both? I don't believe the tractor operates, no. The radio operates. Oh, the Jebel Ali contract. Yeah. You've got to focus on that. You've got to put everything into that one. That is a nasty contract. Like you say, if you don't do it, you're out of business. It's a contract you don't really get any choice with. $5 days. Go. Thyrox, no! Pirates are trying to board Thyrox. What can we do, boss? We don't have any water cannons on board to defend ourselves. Well, get the flamethrowers out. Nuke them. 18 million ransom? Right, hang on. What's the policy here? We don't pay ransoms to terrorists. Sacrifice Thyrox. No, not really. I can't do that. 18 million. Dang it, that's coming out the bottom line. We just give 18 million to pirates. That burns. 18 million? All that does is encourage them to do it more. Right, we're going over there. Less money for Lydia. It's less money for us too. No, I'm not sacrificing. I can't do that to Thyrox. Yeah, the crew was indeed shaken but not stirred. Warning, this ship is reversing. Give me them cannons, pew pew. You're not allowed to carry cannons, Thyrox. You weren't allowed to. I wasn't close, I was miles away. I could have got a bus down there. Quite literally. Cheap fuel. Right, he's on his way to Melbourne. Can he take anything else? Nope. He's already pretty full. 11 days. Manual. You think that was close? Don't forget how big the ship is. Oh man, scumbag. Scumbag. Scumbag AI. So, do you remember the last time we left this port? Do you remember this happening? Exactly the same. I suppose you're going to tell me that's close as well. Even though I could probably put my house there. Stay there, sucker. Look at that. Drift in the corner like a boss. Really, bro? Really? Very close. Are you kidding me? You guys have a strange idea about close. That's a racing line, exactly. That was a racing line. Also, let me just check nobody's, like, stalling here. Pringle's leaf. Yeah, I had a feeling somebody was doing nothing. Are you having a day off there, Pringle? Is that what's going on? He's got nothing to do. Pringle is now contractless. I think we just improved him. Kind of maxed him out a bit here. Apart from the weapons. Right, so Pringle is in lame shebang. And we need to find something for him to do. Wait, what class of ship is Pringle? Okay. So, he could not do that. He could go to Kalin. We've got 4 ships on that one, though. He could go to Melbourne. He can't do that one. He could do the Balboa contract, but Balboa's a long way away. He can do Balboa, Melbourne, or Cairn ports. That's the only thing he can do. Pringle, see if he's busy in chat. Maybe send him to Cairn ports then. Cairn ports. We've got like 4 ships on it plus Pringle now. Okay, Cairn ports it is. How do we get him to Cairn ports? Singapore. Wrong way. Referic, wow, we have the wrong occupation. Should we become pirate Squirrel? What, 18 million ago? I think so. With your ship parking skills, we could earn millions. Or do I win the big American truck giveaway if I assassinate Lydia for you? 18 million for pirating a ship. Do you know what? If you watch that MMA Ersk video that I linked you to last time, the pirates don't actually take the ship anymore, they take the crew. They hold the crew to ransom. Interesting fact. Manila with electronics. That sounds like a good bet. If only you could do electronics. But he can't, because Pringle, like Tharox, is all about the refrigeration. He's not about the insulation. He's about the refrigeration for the nation. It's close when you hit the dock. Yeah, exactly, Carl. If you hit the dock, that was close. I agree with you. If you scratch the surface, you were close. Right, we're just going to have to go all the way to Cairn ports without any stuff, which is really annoying. Like a 4-day hack. The SS lol Sokya. All this factual as well. Hey, you always learn something on my channel. Fatty89, well, of all things that I thought could go wrong, installing Windows was not one of them. Startup freezes at the Windows logo. 5th time doing a complete installation. Yay. Oh dear. Oh dear. It could be Windows. It could point to some kind of problem that's lurking. It could be another issue though. I don't know, Fatty. It could be a driver problem, trying to initialize some hardware, or it could be something unreliable in the machine. To be honest, before you install Windows, you might want to soak test it. How do you soak test it? If you watch my video, I tell you how to soak test it. The motherboard will often have, or you can download, like, what's that thing I pointed you to in the video? The Intel Extreme utility, the Extreme Tuning, I think it was. Download that and just leave your machine overnight soak testing. And let it just stress test the memory and processor. And just leave it all night. And then when it's reported no problems, then try for Windows. You could try that. Lol Sokja is going to Melbourne. Yep, Melbourne to Gaiatoro contract. Pour brandy over it. Right, let me text the wife. Let's see if we can get a cup of tea and a Doyle. Right, refuel hype. 87% repair state. Antiques to Gaiatoro. 168,000 tons. Right, how are we going to do this then? 19 and 80 is too much, annoyingly. 19 and 50. Okay, we can get 154. Can't quite get the 118 with anything, which is annoying. The 109 would go with the 166. I reckon that's about as good as it's going to get, right? 56. Yeah, that looks just about bang on. Does anyone have stability issues with this game? I've never seen a stability issue with this game so far. 14 days. Let's manually take him out. Texting the wife for a brew. Yeah, well, Doyle gets, like, attention as well, doesn't he? So, it's all win. Throws PC into the bath. Water cooling. As if. Okay. Right. Reverse her out, and then 0 knot. I suppose you're going to tell me this is close as well, aren't you? Oh, here's Mr. Doyle. 1 second. Oh, the expectation of a snack. Don't pre-feed him. That's all that about. How many contracts for? What's that, Doyle? What's this? Your fans want to see you, Dolly. Shh. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Up you come. Right. Let me just break this up for you. Hang on a sec. Just wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. There you go. There we go. Hello. It's Doily. Nom nom nom. I apologise for his nom noms. It's not that broken. Oh, he's not a puppy. He's just over 5. Last piece. Nom 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 nom. Alrighty then. Say bye-bye. You can't have another... Well, you won't give another one. That's just greedy. Right, another treat for you, Doily. He's getting another one. 2 chew sticks. That's greedy, pal. Okay, we're coming up for your last piece now. There you go. Right then. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Oh, there you go. And that was Doily. He looks so spoiled. Pretty much. He's actually not that spoiled. He's loved. Definitely loved. But we don't spoil him. Toblerone has been upgraded and is seaworthy again. Aha, Toblerone. So Toblerone was taking that... Wait, hang on. Didn't we upgrade Toblerone with the weapons? That was it. That was a weapons thing. Because Toblerone is freelanced. Sebaya, 83 month support. Thank you, Sebaya. He's not fuzzy, he's fluffy. Right, what pays the most money here? Sort by destination. Contract value. 5.1 million. But we don't have the installation for it. 3.5 million up to Newark in 13 days. Yeah, let's take that. Let's go up to Newark, why not? 13, yeah, that'll do. Off you go. To Snuggles. How much do ships cost? It varies, Smile Complicated. If you look at the buy list here, so it kind of... Ships have a class. They start off as feeder, then they go to Panamax, then post-Panamax, new Panamax, and then ULCV. So then that depends on the class of ship, and then within that, it depends on the repair state. Everything from rust bucket to brand new. And then within that, you'll get kind of variations on, like, this is the MS Light, this is the gas guzzler. So if you notice, this can carry less, like half of what that can carry. This can only has a range of 8 days, that has a range of 12 days. They have different speed ratings. So there's variations within each model, if you like. So it very much depends. But if you wanted to buy a ULCV, which we can't at the moment, let's get rid of rust buckets. A brand new ULCV will set you back about 160 million. And it carries 15,000 TEU. So yeah, it's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Right, Dr. Snuggles is doing Balboa to Jeddah. So he's on his way to Balboa, basically. Yep, 2 days to Balboa. There's nothing else he can grab here. So how much is fuel? Fuel is very cheap, actually, in Georgia ports. In America. 2 days down to Balboa. Let's do it. Jack Sims is ready to cast off. See you later, Broker. Have a good one. Oh my god, the fuel. That burns. Right, who is this anyway? This is Jack Sims. Jack Sims going to Shanghai, allegedly. Right, electronics to Shanghai. Can't do anything else. Let's get gone. Dr. Dre! Yes, Scania Lover, we know what the original song is, but it is a PG chat. AKA the book, don't spam please. Thank you, sir. It's okay. You're back because Twitch went weird on you. Twitch goes twitchy, you know. It's what it does best. Oh god. For some reason it locked in the thrusters. I think I must have double clicked it. "53 seconds, I still pull out a record. Like the Beatles. Right, 639, Singapore hype. Dr. Dre is Kaelin Ports bound, I think. It says Bangkok here, funnily enough. No, he must be going to Kaelin Ports. Right, we'll take those electronics with us. We'll cast off to Bangkok, and then we're going up to Kaelin Ports. Sweet! That wasn't close! It wasn't even remotely close. I could have got 2 or 3 houses down that gap. Yes, you can sell ships. You can buy and sell your ships. We did that to Yazoo before. We sold Yazoo and then bought a better ship in the same class, which could carry more, and named that one Yazoo instead. U-turn hype! How many scanners can you fit in there? A lot, dude. A lot. These things are massive. It's hard to get scale, but some of the ports we go into, you pass bridges with cars on them, and when you see the car, you get a sense of the scale of this thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't really give you the scale. But just remember, in GTA you can jump on containers, and that's a container right there. Kind of gives you an idea. Whoa, Captain Jack has been repaired. I didn't even know we were repairing him. Why we're repairing Captain Jack, I wonder. Alekvi, 9-month support. Sabia, 3-month support. Thank you, guys. When does the AFL season start? No clue. Ooh, I like that. There's a lot of radioactivity going on here. Right, Captain Jack is Kaelin Ports. He's going to Durban with stuffs. 129,000 to fit in. Start the bidding at 70. Hmm. 121,000. Can we beat 121,000 tons, do you think? It's 8,000 tons away. No, that's electronics, though. The scumbaggery. Looks like that might be the most. Antiques. Antiques to Durban. In 12 days. Go. Yeah, thankfully I didn't take the electronics. Uh-oh. Going the other way. I got really disoriented then. I was like, whoa. So I reversed and then realised I was actually going the right way in the first place. That was freaky. Yeah, pirates are a random chance, but when you've got ships with upgraded water cannons on them, then it gets rid of the pirates. Or rather, decreases the chance of a pirate problem. Wait, how can you drink both Coca-Cola and Pepsi? That's just weird. Good, thank you, Connor. Just got my cup of tea. Gull was chewing so loud that One Direction went the other direction. That's impossible. They can only go in one direction. They don't have any other direction. Mr. Renlick. Solana to Dakar luxury goods. Nice. Nice. Solana to Dakar, how's that getting on? 64%, not bad. Okay, he is on 76%. Desperate for a refuel. We need to get him back to Solala. Jeddah's on the way. Food stuff, refrigeration missing. I know he's on a contract, but he really could do with upgrading. I feel like, you know, getting the ships ready for the final run puts him out of action for a while. Get off. Tom Sunday, 800. Nope. You think if you keep docking these, how many 800 grand you're saving? It's unbelievable. New York, New York. You gotta say it twice, just in case you didn't hear it the first time. What would Lydia say if you made nothing in one go? Well, we've had negative money. She just got, the music goes, and she's like, she just complains at you, but there's nothing she can do. But that ship toots me. Told you. Nice. 106, another record. Questionable goods. Oh wow, I didn't realise he was carrying questionable goods. Okay, refuel hype. I think we'll save it there. Yeah, boy. What was he actually doing in the way of contracts? Tom Sunday. Balboa, that's where he's going. He needs to head down to Balboa. Okay, he's just going to have to go straight there, unfortunately. There's not a lot else he can do. Although he can go nice and slow and still get there in 4 days. Name the ship after her. What, Lydia? To be honest, I would do. I would name a ship after Lydia if it was a rust bucket and I could just leave it and let it sink. But I would lose reputation if I did that. Oh, it's a bit of a pain, New York. Just have to reverse out of here. Do I like anime? Me, not really. I'm not a massive fan of it at all. I'll watch some, but I get bored. My son's really into it, though. Oh no, I've just realised it's out of bounds. Oh, you scumbag game. Come on. Why, game? Why? Why would you make that out of bounds? I mean, you could have put the out of bounds here. Come on, you're going to start telling me this is close now, aren't you? That's ridiculous, that is. Watch the back end. Watch the back end. There we go. That is just absolute scumbag layout, totally. Putting that blue line there, there's no need for it. Atlanta Dark, lowering the speed of the ship always means it will be later. Even if it says there is X amount of days, it then will be morning, afternoon, evening, etc. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I know what you're saying, but it's fine. Yeah, I appreciate what you're saying, though. How far from Tycoon? Not far, TM. Right, Tharox is... where's Tharox on? There he is. Salalah to Dakar. Right, he looks like he's about to jump over to Salalah. Let me set port destination. Refuel? Nope. Algiers. That's where I misclicked him. That's where he's going. Dr. Dre. RBD. Don't spam random numbers, please. If you got something useful to say, say it. Otherwise, don't say anything. Right, here you go. This is where you can see the scale of the ship now, because you'll see as we go past these things. Right, look. That is a truck right there. That's a car. That gives you an idea of scale. Look at that. Unbelievable. Watching on your mother's iPad Pro. Why not? Nailed it. This, no, is not the biggest ship. Biggest ship in the game is coming soon, the ULCVs, which we get at Tycoon. Another record, unbelievable. I'm breaking all the records tonight. Right, Dr. Dre. Possibly a refuel. Nope. Right, Kelly Ports is where he's going. We'll take some posts with us, just in case. Kelly Ports, 5 days. Actually doesn't use that much fuel, to be honest. What's the difference when he gets tug assistance? It costs you money. If you manually take the ship out, it doesn't cost you anything. There's no fee. If you take a tug assistance, you don't need to do any of this. It just takes you out the port and charges you. Just bills you for it, basically. 1 meter of snow in Helsinki airport keeps it open 24 hours. Still keeps it open 24 hours. Well, yeah, but it's the kind of country where they have it all the time, so that they can't not allow it to disrupt what they're doing, you know? They can't allow it to shut it down, so they deal with it, basically. Six-pack, not a chance of us sinking Lydia before you get back from your cigarette. Not a chance. Well, you know reverse thrust isn't for reversing, you can only use it above about 60 knots. Reverse thrust is engine braking, right? So it causes flaps to come out and send the thrust backwards effectively. Well, forwards if you like. And you need to cancel it around 70 knots, which is what I do if you watch me. When you get down to 70 knots, I cancel it. You don't have to, but it will prolong the engine life if you do. That's what the manufacturer says you should do. Mr. Referick, whilst you are trying to reach the rank of Tycoon, I'm trying to reach the yellow rank. My first videos of yours were an OMSI train one. I noticed that OMSI was 5% off with the sales. 5%, the madness. Yeah. I know, right? Actually, Referick, the cheapest you're going to get OMSI is in my G2A store. That's the cheapest you can get it, because in Steam it's hardly ever discounted. It's unbelievable. What is that we taking? I can't remember. I can't remember what the goods were. Off he goes. Okay, Snuggles is in Balboa, which is good, because that means he can refuel and he can take his contracts, because I think Snuggles is doing alcohol to Jeddah. Okay, 99,000 tons. Let's see what we got here. 59, 68. I don't think we can get anything else if we take that one. 59, it's 33, 93,000. I think we can do a 94 by doing those two. Can we do... Oh, let's go back. 68 there. We've only got 4,000 to play with. No, that's it. Okay, we'll take that. Jeddah! Full speed. Off you go. Damn it, Dave is ready to dock in Manila. Alcohol to Jeddah. Yeah, Balboa ships a lot of rum. This is Damn it Dave, who is en route to Cayman Ports, I think. That's where he should be going. Hong Kong. We'll get a bit of fuel here. Off he goes. I just forgot what I was doing now. What was going on here? No, not Renlick, he's been upgraded. It must have been Thyrox. Okay. Fuel is so cheap. Right, Salala to... Oh, don't tell me he can't take this. Yeah. He can't take luxury goods because he's not doing the insulation. He's all about the refrigeration. We shouldn't have put Thyrox on this one. Dang it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you see, you can't do that. We need to find him a different job. You can get over to Shanghai and do this one. Shanghai to Stockholm. Shanghai to Stockholm. Let's put him on that one. Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Eric6666! Is that enough sixes? Thank you for subscribing, Eric. Welcome to Nuthouse Bro. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this community. Massive nutty welcome. I'll give you a toot in a second when we take a ship in or out, Eric. Thank you for your support, sir. I need to get over to Shanghai now. How annoying. Hong Kong. K imports with collectible goods. That's not a bad option, actually. That will definitely pay the bills. Questionable goods and ore. Right then. Hong Kong first. K imports. And then finally... Shanghai. Full speed, go. Oh man. Koomdoom. Should we risk sailing through it or sail around for safety's sake? The more time will take, however, your command. Koomdoom. Right. Koomdoom is doing antiques to Durban. There's no real rush. We'll sail around it. Whatever you do, it's going to knock him out for 2 weeks. Pretty much. Storm hype indeed. Right, Tassimo, 71% repair states. Tassimo's doing Melbourne to Gaiatoro, isn't he? Ah, he's just arrived in Gaiatoro. We need to get him back to Melbourne. Oh, man. That should have done a bit more of the Melbourne contract. The 53%. That one's taken a while. Bunny Bread! What a name. Bunny Bread 13, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support, sir. And a nutty welcome for you from everyone here. And I'll give you a toot as well as Eric in a second. Just got to work out a contract back towards Australia, mate. Furniture in Auckland. Auckland's a bit far. Singapore is okay, apart from we need medicine. We can't take medicine because this guy's got insulation. That's so annoying. We need refrigeration. Pringle can do medicine. Ah, we can do timber. Timber and then furniture. That's not a bad little run. That'll certainly pay the bills to get us back. Okay. Colombo first, and then Melbourne second. That should do it. Off we go. Damn it, Dave! Damn it, Dave is... Cannon Ports to Durban. He's in Hong Kong. Can he get lucky with the contracts? Nope. Chip Butty. TV Kappa with 6 months support. Thank you, TV Kappa. Half a year, dude. Right, Chip Butty's freelance. What can he take? He can't take any of these because he can't upgrade himself for them. Dang. Not a lot of coming out of here, is there? Textiles to Mombasa. Fuel is expensive. Pringle. I'm waiting for one of the big ships to come in, then I can actually toot the subs. Pringle. There you go. Okay, 71%. That's pretty low, actually, for Pringle. Pringle is doing K imports of Durban. Right, he's here in K imports. That's great. Durban. Antiques. 45. Nope. Oh, that is just outrageous. Okay, I'm going to have to play the waiting game and roll the dice with this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 45, which is approximately half of his current capacity. I'm going to take that and then give him a 4-day repair because he needs it anyway. Then the contracts will refresh and I might get him a bit more lucky. Oh, triple sub hype. Crap... Crapper I think that's how we say your name. Crapper. Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for supporting this. Appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll give you a 2 just as soon as we get a big ship in a second. I'll dock it for the triple sub 2 pipe. Tyradon needs a refuel. On his way to Stockholm. Pretty full up. Off he goes. Job's a good one. Jack Sims is Shanghai to Stockholm. He's in Shanghai. Where fuel is absurd. Stockholm with plastic. $44,000 tons. $38,000 tons. I think 44 seems to be the most I can squeeze out of this. Wow, that sounded like double signature. What was all that about? Okay, so the trick to going full speed on this one is to refuel on the way. So we'll go to Jeddah first, then we'll go to Stockholm later. Kibberton, in with the dock there. Mr. Kibberton, Salalah to Dakar. Nice little run. Fuel. Let's get him back to Salalah, shall we? Post and parcels via Ambali Limali might work nicely. Cast off Ambali, followed by Salalah. Max speed, go. In a minute, we'll get to toot the subs, hopefully. Tom Sunday, here we go. We can finally toot the subs. Right, are we ready? Okay, subs, that will be Crapulake U. Probably pronounced that completely wrong. Bunny Bread 13 and Eric 666. That is for you. Your official toot welcome from me. Thank you for your sub. And Bali Limani sounds Italian. Turkish. Oh my god. Let's get a better perspective on this. There we go. But the only husky in the world that doesn't like the snow. A husky that doesn't like the snow. That's a good one. How does that work? No, not quite a tycoon. We're working on it though, dude. Right, Tom Sunday. He's in Balboa. Right, he's on his way to Jeddah. 168,000 tons. 157. Can we beat that? No. There's no way we can beat that. Because that would be 140 something. That's pretty full. Jeddah, full speed hype. Wow, okay. We've got to thrust away from this and then spin. It's actually reasonably difficult undocking, this one. See you later, OTT. And we're gone. Again, when we came into dock, we came in there, and then we finished up here. You left my container behind. I'm sorry. I think you've done more difficult ones. Yeah, I have Kangaroo. But they were mostly because of the troll AI, whereas that one just felt, you know, interesting. Morgan added Captain. Dorset into Dakar. Luxury goods. Yes, another contract done. Right, what was that one? Dorset is... Okay, so that's the Salala luxury goods contract with Kibberton, Rendlick and Dorset we're doing. Dope. Okay, so that puts Dorset onto something else. Salala luxury goods to Dakar is done. Rendlick and Kibberton. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, these are all on 50%. And we need 3, I think. Cool. So these are the 3 we need to try and finish. Actually, wait a second. Where's Tamashanta? He's supposed to be banging out these 2 contracts. Where is Tamashanta? What's he doing? Here he is. He's about to arrive. He's on his way to Stanley. 12 knots. So when he gets into Stanley, he'll finish that contract. That one. Because he's on his way from Bangkok to Stanley. So he should finish that when he gets there. It's taking forever. Why is it taking him so long? He's going 15 knots. That's so weird. Okay, right, so what can he do? Dorset is a 2-arrow class of ship. I mean, Dorset may as well go to Shanghai. That's the best thing you can do, given the size of the ship and the contracts I've got. Leave these for the big boys. Right, so we need to get him a contract up to Shanghai. Lantern Atlas, food seems so slow later on in the game. Yeah, I'll bet. Right, you can go to... Hang on, he's going to need fuel. He can go to... Lisbon, Halifax, Hamburg. That's towards Shanghai. But he can't take it because he doesn't have refrigeration. Because he's got insulation. Go to Durban, but that's the wrong way. So there's that one, but that's... I think he's going to have to take that and effectively go somewhere else on the way. Like maybe go via Ambali Lamani. Let's do that. Kim Doom has rounded the storm. Tamashanta is finally ready to dock. Right, let's have a look at Tamashanta's like state of ship here. First of all, he's going to need to refuel. We gave him a range, but we didn't improve his speed. I think it might be worth doing that. 4 days. Improve his speed by 2 knots. The music makes you giggle. Lydia on the 15th. We're okay, it's only the 26th of the month at the moment. So, he's going to speed up. He'll then be ready to get there. He'll be ready in 4 days. And Stanley's 14 days away. Oh my life. I think the reason they feel so slow is because you do so many other things with all the other ships in between time that they just feel like they take forever. Okay, who was that coming in? Damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave! What are you doing, damn it, Dave? Cannon ports to Durban, right. Cannon ports to Durban. Antique, 76,000 tons. Not looking good. 29. 29 and a 31 will give you 60. Again, it might be worth rolling the dice. Because 60,000 tons is still missing 16,000. $25. Let's try the 25. No. $68. Can we get any better than 70? 55, 80, well that's 81. That's 82, 25. Oh, 77, look at that. There's a 77,000 tons, it doesn't quite fit though. That's annoying. Okay, we'll take it. Let's get the contract done. Full speed, we're not going to refuel. Go. Is anybody not doing anything? Nope. We're going to have to buy another ship soon or something, otherwise Lydia's going to take a big chunk of our money. Which would be very annoying. One of these days I'm going to try that new Twitch delay thing, just to see what it's like. How's the loan situation? What loan? Tech guy, what loan, dude? We paid them all off. We have no loan. We're debt free. I wish you could invest your money in something and then Lydia can't get hold of it. That'd be fun. Okay, Dr. Dre. We have 309 million in the bank, guys. This is crazy. Right, Dr. Dre is doing K imports to Durban. He's in K imports, where fuel is absurd. He's going to Durban with 168,000 tons of antiques. Okay, let's try and get as many as we can. Right, I need to get about 100 here. Oh my life. Are they at, oh, look at that. 167,454 out of 168. That's crazy. 12 million, 11 million, 11 million. We got this. Durban. Durban full speed. Go. That is as full as you can get a ship, realistically. Unless you pack the rest of it in polystyrene beads. Yeah, I don't want to buy a new ship though, because as soon as we get to Tycoon, we'll unlock ULCV ships. And they're like 160 million. So, I don't know. I mean, I could. I suppose I should look on the ship market to see if there's any good ships out of there. I don't know what class to get though. Mods, do you know who's next in line once we get a ship? Who's the next name in line for one? Have we got any mods left or not? Have we got them all now? Prigsy, what are you doing here? Repairing, apparently. Yeah, I said zany after we've done all the mods. After we've done the mods, we'll go to specials. Oh, we got foreign mods. How are we going to do that then? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've got foreign mods and specials, haven't we? Eek. What order do we do those in? That's a problem. Well, somebody's going to be unhappy with me, aren't they? No matter what I do. The SS Whiteland. Yeah, we've got Whiteland, we've got Applestan. We've got, yeah. Yeah, I think we should do Whiteland next, actually. Mr. Whiteland goes back a while. Don't you, Whiteland? Right, who are we on about? Chris is alcoholic beverages. Balboa, nice. Alcoholic beverages, Balboa to Jeddah. That's that one. Still quite a chunk remaining. Blimey. 83% repair states. Fill up on fuel. The SS left leg leap. Squirrel, I sent you a large envelope via Royal Fail, so it should be with you between next week and September. Alright, I'll watch out for it in July. New sub, Alex Durrani. Thank you for subscribing, Alex. Welcome to the Net House, bro. Can we give Alex a nutty welcome, guys? I'll give you a 2, Alex, as soon as I can. But thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to this community, sir. I need to get CHJ back to Balboa. That's what I need to do. These are not exactly going in the right direction at all. Alright, let's head back to Port Said. It's always difficult getting back over to Balboa from this part of the world. The contracts just do not lead that in that direction at all. Pringle's leaf has been repaired. Where are you, Pringle? Pringle, Pringle. Mr. Whiteland, are they telling lies? Is who telling lies? Who's telling lies, Mr. Whiteland? You've lost me, sir. Pringle. Pringle's going to Durban, and we rolled the dice on him, I think. And it looks like the dice rolled in our favour. We'll take that. Oh, yes. Durban, full speed ahoy. CHJ docking. Look how annoyed Lydia is with 24,000 euros. She gets so annoyed about 24,000 profit. You're what, mate? CHJ is Balboa to Jeddah. How do we get him to Balboa? This is crazy. Gaia Toro this time. It's looking that way. Okay, let's go to... Just hopping our way back. It's just crazy, this. Gaia Toro. Go. Dr. Boom GER. Thank you for subscribing, Dr. Boom. Welcome to the Nut House, Dr. Boom. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Welcome to the community. There's a nutty welcome there for you, and I'll tweet you just as soon as I can, Dr. Boom. Yazoo has been upgraded. Look, Yazoo is like maxed to the eyeballs now. He's ready for his maiden voyage. He's looking to make zillions and millions for us. And you can see how he's going to do it straight away. He's going to go to Yewell Alley. And he's going to get there in 17 days like a boss. Can you do anything on the way, actually? Mombassa's just around the corner. Valencia's en route. It pays 1.6 million. Mombasa... yeah, let's do that. We can actually refuel at Valencia as well, so that's pretty cool. So we'll go there, then to Yebel. Full speed. Off you go. Mr. Koomdum. Fatty, one of the graphics cards, and voila, a complete startup. Woohoo! And I'm now installing the drivers for the cards, and then I will reconnect everything. By the way, what power supply wattage do you have? Now you're asking. What did I fit, guys? Was it an 850? 800? I mean, all that matters, Fatty, is you've got enough power for the components you've got, dude. But my, I think, 800 watt power supply, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's on the website, it's on Squirrel TV specs. I can't remember off the top of my head. 850, I think. 850, there you go, it's an 850. That drives two 980 Ti's, so, you know, you don't need that much. Glad it's working though, bro, that's cool. 17, 18 million from Koomdoom. Nice. Koomdoom is in Durban. Needs to get back to Kellinport now. Which means that contract has been nudged along a bit as well. Take that. Let's take that one. Let's refuel. We'll head back. Hopefully we'll get something else on the way, but we'll see. Nut Slammer! Finally I can dock and toot the subs. Whiteland, just remember, go big or take a flight. She sells seashells on the seashore. Lol. Okay, Dr. Boom, GER. And Alex Durrani, was there anybody else? I think it's just you guys. This is your official toot from me. Welcome to Nut House. I think it is you, Mr. Whiteland, next, to be fair. We've got to get Zany in there as well. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. So because the PC froze at the Windows logo, I came to the conclusion that it's a graphical problem. Ah, I missed that one. I detached the SLI bridge, and the PC gets a bit further at startup. I then tried disconnecting one of the graphics cards, and voila, a complete startup. Ah, I'm sorry, I missed that first one, Fatty. I do apologise. No, that's awesome, dude. It sounds like you did the right thing. You basically just logically went through it. That's the only way. Do a Sherlock on it. Eliminate the impossible. Right, Nut Slammer. Hype. Nut Slammer, what are you doing, Nut Slammer? Melbourne. He's in Melbourne. We can refuel in Melbourne because it's not pricey at all. Anonymous, you should name the first large ship the SS Squirrel. I can't do that. That'd imply I'm a big fat squirrel. Better to name it Whiteland. No, I've got to stick to the plan. I can't go naming the big ships after me. That would sound very self-centered. Dr. Drake, Mr. Delivery from Fatty. No, I've read it. Also, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Probably about 2 logs, I'd guess. That would be my guess. Fatty, my lord, the last message was a 2-parter. I've read it already. Just saying, I'm also running with 2 980 Ti, so just wondering if I'd been cheap with 1000 watt. No, you'd be fine, Fatty. 1000 will kill it, no worries. If you actually read, it depends if you've got the Asus ones, but the Asus ones are, I think, rated at 270 watts per card, maximum. The SS Fatty. Hey, 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 Atlanta Dark. Careful with that one, bro. Easy. Easy, boy. I know you read it, but the time I sent the delivery, you'd read it. And then Fatty sent his in as well, going, you didn't read my... Oh, you did read my last one. It was a bad timing, that delay, huh? Right, you've put me off my stride. What are we doing? Melbourne. Nut Slammer. We're going Guy Toro with antiques. That's what we're doing. Antiques. 168,000. Let's see what we can pack in here. 122. That's rubbish. That's genuinely rubbish. 59 and 51 is 111. 82, 59 is 142. That's better. But it's not brilliant. Mr. Whiteland, big fat Whiteland, Lord Whiteland, darling. Oh dear. The SS Whiteland. Can I... Whiteland, do you actually mind if I call it Whiteland? Like, put a H on the front. Just for the giggles. Because that would be awesome. The SS Whiteland would be brill. Ah, dear. Right, can we do... No. I think that's about the most we're going to squeeze unless we wait around for a while. 82 and 64. What's 64? There is no 64. Where are you getting 64 from? The 70 and the 80? Are you reading something I'm not reading here? There are only 4 Gaiatero antiques and you're looking at them. Right. How long does it take to get there? 14, that's a long way to go. Without being super full. It's either that or we roll the dice on this. That's the other option. Could go for a 122 and roll the dice. So 122 would leave us with about a 40 in. Depends whether 40 is going to happen or not. Let's take it. Let's just get on with it. Oh dear. Reverse hype. What up if I stayed in the right direction? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to reverse straight out. I just noticed that there's an annoying, like, edge here for no reason at all. Hal Runner with 17 months support. Thank you, Hal Runner. The SS Nut Slammer. The first of our post-Panamaxes, or was it the new Panamax? We used to think that was a big ship. Lydia has only one friend, Yoda. Wait, what? How does that work? I'd like to have an SS Scumbag, that'd be fun. But I don't think we're going to get enough ships to do it. Mr. Thyrox. Hang on, where's he going? KM Ports. You can actually go... oh no, not give him where he is actually. Let's just go straight there. Oh, he's actually going to Shanghai. Wait a second. No, it's fine. I hate the fuel prices around here. It's like being in England. No! CHJ! No! You've been caught with your dodgy goods! It's the Rozzers! Customs inspection. We have found 2,500 tons of contraband. This incurs a 45 million euro penalty. Furthermore, you were barred from using your ship for 5 days. 45 million euro penalty. That is outrageous. I blame Chris. CHJ. What was, I didn't know he had that contraband. I just thought he was carrying toys. Tamashanta's ready to be cast off. 45 million penalty. It's worse than Lydia. Right, Tamashanta. He's all sort of ready to he's all upgraded to go faster now. I'm actually tempted to just spend an extra 2 days. Let's max him out. The SS Tassimo. Our reputation's gone down because of that. Drug smugglers we are now. Otherwise known as Contraband. Right, what are we doing here? Tassimo. Tassimo is in Colombia. What's he doing in Colombia? Oh, he's going to Melbourne. Aha. Melbourne. That's annoying, he can't take that. That would have been kind of nice. Okay, not a lot you can do. There's not really any contracts around. Toilet! 72%. Melbourne to Gaitoro as well. That's cool. Melbourne to Gaitoro. In fact, we should just refuel him. Wait, what? Why is it so... Oh, he's in Gaitoro. That's fine. We need to get him back to Melbourne then. Okay. Yebel Alley is a bit out of the way. That's not bad. It's a good option. It's a bit off the track. Fremantle's also a good option. Okay, I think they're pretty good options. Let's take them. Okay. That fuel is stupidly expensive, though. And finally, we'll go to Melbourne. Let's hope the fuel's cheaper en route. Chip Butty! What's Chip Butty doing? Is Chip Butty upgraded? He is, isn't he? I'm actually going to get Chip Butty's licenses upgraded. Just to make sure that they can carry everything. Let me just double check nobody's slacking off here. Oh, they're fine. Misclick hype. Kibberton! Lydia's not happy with you, Kibberton. Go and see the headmistress right away. Kibberton! Right, fuel's expensive. What was Kibberton doing exactly? Actually, wasn't Kibberton... Wait a second. Oh yeah, he's on his way back to Salala, but he's actually finished that contract now. You might as well go via Jeddah. You could even take that if you wanted to. Make some money. The SS Paul. I don't think so. Right. Jeddah first, then Salala. No, Jeddah. Jeddah first, then Salala. And finally, Colombo. New company contracts available. Tam O'Shanter's ready to cast off. And a whole bunch of messages you don't get a chance to read. Why doesn't he just pop them in and then let you close them? That's so annoying, the interface. Right, Tam O'Shanter is fueled. Right, okay, he's now fully maxed out, ready to rock and roll here. Either Killjoy, 45 million. You having a Google? You having a gaggle, mate? I bet that scumbag lady tipped customs off about our shipments. I bet she did. I'll bet you're right. Yeah, that's a good theory. I like that theory. Hashtag wreck lady once and for all. We're trying. We're trying. It's taken a while, though. Right, so that's it. He's ready to rock and roll. He's going to get there in 11 days. That's come down from 14. That extra speed has brought that right down, I think. I'm sure that was on 14. Let's manually dock into Durban. Do you always wear a cap? No, sometimes I just have my afro out. It kind of varies, but mostly I wear a cap. Oh, look, you see what I mean? It's this port again. Right, this is like Groundhog Day now. The exact same ship doing the exact same thing as before. Is it 11 days real time? Yeah. It is, man. It's unbelievable. Like, in almost, like, what is it? 17th? 16th of January today? Yeah, 27th of January, when we're streaming, he'll just about be arriving into port. Outrageous game. Real-time shipping games. Honestly, hardcore, I'm telling you. Right, can you get past me now, bro? Can you please just go? Thank you, scumbag. Don't you toot your horn at me, sunshine. Massa34, 15 month support. Thank you, Massa. $600-hour stream. Oh, man. I thought 48 hours was bad. 600 hours? I don't know. Hardcore streaming. Nah, we don't do the afro thing very often. No, you can't drive on the right. It doesn't work that way. He doesn't. I've tried everything on that one. It's literally the only way to do it is that way. Right, Antiques. Captain Jack is now in Durban. Captain Jack. Okay, so that should have done a bit more of that contract. 73% hype. We're getting there. Chipping away at it, you know. It's refuel. Getting back to Kaelin Ports. Machinery. Singapore. Singapore's not bad. Might as well take that as well. Let's do it. Okay. Which way do we want to do this? How does that work? Oh yeah, that's fine. That, and then K imports. That'll do. Full speed. Manual release. Somebody just subbed and the notification is not working again. Who just subbed, guys? I need to toot him. There we go. A Lee Kimmy boat. Thank you so much for subscribing, sir. Welcome to Nuthouse. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this wonderful community here on Twitch. And I'm going to give you a little toot. Which is my official welcome. Everybody else has given you a nutty welcome. But yeah, hope you're happy here. A Lee Skinny boat. It's a strange name you've got there, sir. Oh, a leak in my boat. Now it makes sense. A leak in my boat. I got you. But the interesting thing about the way you've spelt that, right? You've spelled it L-E-E-K rather than L-E-A-K. A leak as in a hole. So that's actually a leak as in a vegetable. So you've got a vegetable in your boat, basically. That's what you've got. Which may be what you intended. There may be some irony in your name. I don't know. It depends whether you meant to spell it that way or not, I guess. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They were just applauding my gag, though. It's awesome of them. Always the same setup when you leave this place. Dorset's just arrived. You heard the leak. Yeah, a leaky. We've already got a leak. We've got 2 leaks now. Right, Dorset is in Ambali Limani. I've no idea what he was doing. Leak in my boat school. It's a reference from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs too. Ah. Fair enough. I've not seen that film. That's cool. Ambali Limani. Right. What was he? Dorset, I've lost track what I was doing now. This is crazy. What was right? Dorset. Right, Dorset's coming to the end of his contracts here, I think, ultimately. I don't have anything for Dorset to do right now. So the fact that he's going to Hong Kong means he may as well carry on to K Ports afterwards, I think. Shanghai with Antiques. May as well go to Shanghai as well. May as well take that. Okay. Let's cancel this. Right, Hong Kong, then Shanghai, and then we're going to go up to K Imports like that. Off we go. Questionable goods. See, Thyrox knows how to smuggle. Unlike CHJ, he gets caught. Right, Thyrox, 94% repair state. Thyrox is doing Shanghai to Stockholm run, apparently. And given the fact that he's in K Imports, I'm guessing... Yep, he's going to Shanghai. No contract there, so let's just leave. Toblerone has arrived in Newark. Oh, it's cold up here, isn't it, eh? Your reputation has now risen back to famous. Lol. See, they soon forget about the little drug smuggling. Yo, dude! Dude! Oh, there's such random names. Can you send out your ships without a license? Yep, you totally can. You just risk it for a biscuit every time, basically. Right, I've got to refuel here. It's €1,000,000 to refuel. They don't tell you this when you go to Newark. You're like, hey, look at the profit. Then you get there and they're like, hey, do you know how much fuel there is, bro? You want to leave? You're like, oh, God. I do like the music in Newark, though. It's very nice. It's like a little piano concerto. It's lovely. Lovely. So, given that he's freelance, we're going to pick as much money as we can, and that will be... Jebel Ali. That is a long way. 26 days. Ugh. I think I'd rather go to Dakar. Can he actually make it to Dakar? Yeah, we'll go to Dakar, whatever. Risk it for a doily biscuit. That's what we're going to do. 9 days. Let's get out of there. I don't like it there anymore. It's too expensive. Right, I need to watch out for the 15th. What date is it now? I need to look what date it is. The SS Jaffa Cake. Nothing beats the music from yesterday's P3D stream. Oh. Oh, it's close. It was close. Look at that. Risk it for a schmacko. That's what Doily would do. Doily'd risk it for a schmacko. Oh, I've never docked on this side before. Oh, boring. No, we're not docking on that side after all. Did you see the traffic into Heathrow? What? Okay. What are you talking about? Let's say no, I didn't, because I don't know what you're talking about. Smacko hype. There we go. Antiques. No Sockjes on 84%. Fuel prices scumbaggery. Melbourne to Gaiaturo. That should have bumped that on a little bit. Oh, it's nearly done. Look at that. In fact, hang on. Not Slammer, Tassimo and Doyle might be en route with this. Not Slammer, Tassimo and Doyle. Yeah, Not Slammer's on his way. Okay. Where's Tassimo? Melbourne? Oh, he's on his way to get more. Doyle's going to Tanjung Priok. You what, mate? Yeah, it depends if not... How much is it? It depends if Not Slammer's got enough to... What's that? 3,400 TU. I'm pretty sure Not Slammer's got enough for that. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. He's carrying 7,900. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it looks like Not Slammer's going to complete that one. We can more or less reassign those on here, so that means... That Not Slammer. Tassimo, Lol Sokja. We're going to have to find something else for Lol Sokja to do. Given he's in Gaiatoro. Which is not exactly conveniently located right now. It's Johnston from high school, long time no see. Johnston? Who's Johnston? Three contracts, I think. Yeah, TransOcean's Q2, but then April's Q2, isn't it? So, you know. Right, we need to get Nut Slammer. Sorry, Lol Sock, you're doing something else. Which means he could go to K Imports, which is far away. He could go to Balboa, which is also far away. I think he should go to Balboa, actually. Balboa. Given where he is, and given how much of a pain it is to get that stuff. So, we could send him to Georgia Ports. That's one option. We could send him to Colon. We could send him to both. They're actually both good options, to be fair. Yeah, let's go to... Oh, Scumbag. Okay, we'll do that. It's closer to Balboa, and it's also pays a lot better. That's a pretty good contract, actually. Let's see how much fuel is here. It's too much. Manually cast off, full speed, go. See you later, Matty. Wait, it's starting to snow in London. What temperature is it in London? It's pretty unusual. Let me just check on my phone what the weather forecast is. Where's the weather button? There it is. Let's find out if you're telling porcupines, sir. 16 scumbag count. That's actually quite low. Tech Madness, we've already had Doyle on tonight. You missed him, bro. Okay, so why is my weather thing just completely not working? Wait, what the heck? That bow thruster reverser wasn't working very well. Apparently my phone can't... Oh, there we go. Local weather, 1 degree Celsius. It's 3 degrees in London, or it's 1 degree in Celsius in Chelmsford, apparently. Oh, you're right, actually. Look at this, right? This is weird. So, the local weather forecast where I am overnight is 1 degree, but cloudy. But in London, it's forecast 2 to 3 degrees and snow. So they're actually forecasting snow in London. How bizarre, even though it's colder here. Precipitation, mate. Well, I'm not waiting for that scumbag again. He always does this to me. You're waiting for me, bro. Haha. Right, Kibberton is ready to dock. Okay, Edinburgh is 0 degrees but no snow. So yeah, it looks like it's just raining. It's just going to snow in London. GG. Kibberton. Refuel hype. On his way to Salala and Colombo. That's fine. You can get on with that. That's cool. Tyrradin. I've not seen Tyrradin for ages. Plastic to Stockholm, it takes so long. How far is that contract now? Look at that. That just chunked it along 37%. That is impressive. Shanghai to Stockholm. Do you know there's like 4 ships working that route? That may complete quite quickly. 32 Fahrenheit equals 0 Celsius. I believe so, Messi. But it's just like, it doesn't work one-on-one. It's a weird scale. Okay, right, where are we? Stockholm. He needs to get back to Shanghai. Is it even worth it? I think he might be better doing the Balboa run. Hang on, let me just check on what Jack Sims is doing. Jack Sims is on his way to Jeddah. Yeah, he's bringing plastics. What's Thyrox doing? Thyrox is going back to Shanghai, so he's needed there. Dorset is going to Shanghai, so he's needed there. Okay, that's going to be enough. So in that case, I'm going to reroute Tiraden. I'm going to take him off this contract, because I don't think he needs to be on it. I'm going to put him on the... Tiraden. I'm going to put him on the Balboa contract. And we'll take that metal to Georgia ports. And then down to Balboa. We'll refuel him. Max speed, go. Yazoo! Who just asked where Sweden is? Right, Yazoo, what are you doing, mate? Refueling. On his way to Yebel Alley. Well, you can fit some more textiles in there, can't you, mate? Of course you can. Thyrox is coming in. Come on, Thyrox, where are you? Okay, Thyrox is in Shanghai. Time to get some plastics down to Stockholm. Mr. Rixus, thank you for subscribing, Rixus, and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, giving you a nutty welcome right now. And I'll see you in a second, Mr. Rixus, but thank you, sir. Okay, Stockholm, 55,000 tons is all he can take, which is not fantastic, if I'm honest. Don't know why he's doing this run. 22,000, 16,000, 20,000, puts him on 43. DJ Sutty, hi Paul, hope you're well. Been snowing here in Nottingham for the last couple of hours. Ooh. We have 2 huskies, one that loves the snow and the other one that must be the only husky in the world that hates it. I love that. I love how you've got a husky that hates snow. I just find that fascinating. There we go. 45,000. I think. Yeah, that's as much tonnage as I can get in there. Let's just double check that's all plastic. Yes, it is. Cast off to Stockholm. Fuel up. We have to make a pit stop on the route. Full speed, go. Customs control is finished. Dr. Snuggles is ready to dock. I think CHJ has now been de-quarantined. Alcoholic beverages. Right, he's in Jeddah. Which means he's bumped that along a little bit. When will you be finished? I don't know, we're trying. I live in the middle of nowhere and haven't had snow in 3 years in the UK. What? What? That's crazy. Come on, say hype. Right, what are we doing with this guy? Jeddah. Snugsy needs to get back to Balboa. I think. How do we get him back to Balboa? New York, probably. Georgia ports, possibly. Maybe both. Straight to Balboa, that sounds like a good option. Okay, so New York actually pays more than Georgia. So let's do that. That'll get him to where he needs to be. Right, it's the 4th of the month. I've got to keep my eye on that now. Balboa. Full speed hype. He can refuel in New York. CHJ has been released from his little drug thingy. Taxos, 7-month support. Thank you, Taxos. I will tweet you, Mr. Riggs, when I get inside a new Panamax. Which should happen soon. Right, CHJ, what were you doing, dude? What was CHJ doing, actually? Balboa to Jeddah, was that your run? He's in Gaetaro. The heck? What was CHJ doing? Okay, we're going to take him off. Did they confiscate everything? I'm really confused. Like, what is he doing here? Why is he in Gaetaro? Was he making his way back to Balboa? Class of ship is he? I don't know what he was doing. En route to Balboa, is that what he was doing? I don't know if he needs to anymore. I might just send him straight there, you know. He'll be there in 10 days, just go. Let's just get it done. Jack Sims! Where's Jack Sims? Wait a second, Renlick's not doing anything. What was Renlick doing? My god, how long has he been sat there? I think Renlick got upgraded because he finished his contract. He's now like freelance. He's a 2. He could do that, but there's no point because it's nearly done. You may as well go freelance for a bit, unless we take another contract. He's not realistically going to help the things. He's a little bit too small for what he's doing, so I'm just going to put him on freelance work for a bit. Make a note of that. Rendlick is on freelance. Cast off. Okay. You can go at that speed. That's fine. Whoa. How far? 30 days? It's going to take him a month. You're hoping all the snow is gone by the morning? That depends. Whoa, that depends on the temperature. Wow, fill him up a bit more. Look at the state of that. Where's he going? Stockholm. Oh right, okay, yeah. He's refueling. Kiberton. Right, Kiberton's not really got a great deal to do right now, apart from finishing off what he's doing. Colombo. Could send him to Shanghai, I suppose. Just in case. You need to go shopping in the morning. You better hope it warms up. Who is this? This is Coombe Doom. Coombe Doom is Caelan Ports Durban. Guess he's on his way to Caelan Ports. He must be on his way back to Caelan Ports. Okay, those contracts are rubbish. They just do not take me anywhere near where I want to go. So, whatever. I'm just going to just YOLO it straight there. Chip Butty has been upgraded and is seaworthy again. Haha, you masterful Chip Butty, you. Look at that, he's maxed out. Chip Butty is maxed out. He can do everything. Including questionable goods. Post and parcels of 2.8 million. 27 days at sea. It's not even worth it. Manila, 15 days for 2 million. Let's go to those two. Because I reckon we can get some more contracts. We'll go here first, and then we'll go here. Full speed. Right, finally, we can toot Rixus. You want max chips in your butty? Okay, Mr. Rixus, this is for you. That's your official toot from me. How does the ship naming work for this? You can call the ships whatever you want. You get to name the ship however you want to. The class of ship is different. They vary in size. You work up to them. And some ports can only take certain classes of ship. Which is all part of the fun. All the logistics fun you can handle. I reckon if you had to do this first person, it would be so much harder. I mean, imagine trying to see the back of this ship from up there. Chuckle Vision, I remember Chuckle Vision, yeah. Right, Tom Sunday is Balboa to Jeddah contracts. It's the beverage contract. Balboa to Jeddah is... Oh, we don't need to put any more people to Balboa, and we've got like 1,000 people going there right now. Dang it. It's like the next person who brings stuff to Balboa is done. Right, Tom Sunday does not need to do this anymore. It's pointless. We've even got Chris on his way. And I think Snuggles and Tyrriden. Okay, so where is he? He's in Jeddah. Crikey. Where can we take him to? Melbourne and Cane Ports are just so far away. Let's see. LA, nope. Colombo. Bangkok. We'll go to Colombo and Bangkok. Why not? Yeah, 3% more. I mean, that is pure scumbaggery. That is 3%. That's outrageous. We'll send him though, just in case. Damn it, Dave has brought home the antiques. He's now in Durban. So they must have come in from Kaelin Ports. Which means that is now 80%. We are so close now. So close to this. Durban. Let's get him back to Kaelin Ports. We could go to both of these. They both pay pretty well. Let's refuel. Let's Go there first, there second. And then we'll go to K imports. Go. Right, Kibberton, who's just doing stuff. It's quite expensive. Okay, Kibberton can go... He's on his way to Shanghai. He'll take textiles as well. Tassimo is ready to dock. Right, so he's arrived in Melbourne, which is good. Refuel. And the Melbourne contract is going to Gaiatoro with antiques. 55,000. Accept. He's below his percentage, but I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Because we need to right now. He's going to have to refuel en route. Up to Gaiatoro. He's just about going off fuel for that. Captain Jack. Expensive fuel. What is Captain Jack doing? Has he gone freelance on me? I think he might have. He's going to Singapore. I don't know why. Atlanta Dark. Whoa, you're almost half a billionaire. Yep, 473 million. But Lydia's going to take a chunk of that in 6 days' time. Which is very, very sucky indeed. See you, Blitz player. Have a good evening. Yeah, I don't know what Captain Jack's actually doing now. It's a problem because we're winding our contracts out. It's a kind of, well, what are we doing with these people, you know? Singapore, Bangkok, questionable goods. Don't need to risk it, you know? Counterfeit goods. Yeah, take the counterfeit goods. Oh, he's going to K Imports, okay. That's what he was doing. Lol. Go there, then we go there, and then we go there. SS Dre! I'm just trying to blitz this now. I'm not even docking manual anymore. It's like, boom, just get through it. Okay, Dre has arrived in Durban. 90... Look at this! Look at this! This is so close! It's so close it hurts! Right, Dre doesn't need to turn around, I don't think. And go back to Kale Port. There's just no point in that whatsoever. What's his status like? 70%. Right, he's going on a repair run then. We're gonna get him prepped. Prep for final. That's what we're doing here. Prep for final. Supercharged. Cold packs, cooling fan, refrigeration. No doubt we're going to need all this stuff. Getting prepped. Because you know what's coming. Captain Jack. On his way to Shanghai. Could go via Hong Kong. For an extra cheeky 3 million. Let's cancel them. Hong Kong, then Shanghai. Let's go. Dollar! Agricultural goods. Refuel. Oh my god. so expensive. Fremantle. Right, why is he going to Fremantle? Where is Doyle going? I hate not knowing where these people are going anymore. Right, what's Doyle doing? I think Doyle's just freeloading it, quite frankly. Fremantle. Why was he going to Fremantle? What's his... Melbourne. He's heading to Melbourne. That's what he's doing. Does he take a whole load of questionable goods? He doesn't need to. We don't need the money. I'm not risking that. We need him to complete the contract, really. Not get stuck in customs for 2 weeks. See you, Luca. When you're a billionaire, but you say, oh, it's like £1 million to buy. When is the next Eurotruck video? I kind of plan to record one, but very soon. I planned to record on Friday, but it didn't happen. Yes, I'll cover American Truck Sim. Of course I will. Right, Fremantle. Let's just cast him off here. Go! Pringle. Antiques. That might do it. Yes! There's another one done. Woohoo! Pringy has finished that one off. So that makes just about everybody available now. Blimey. Yep. K-Imports has now gone. That's freed up. Damn it, Dave, Coombe June, Captain Jack and Pringle. Nobody's got anything to do. Oh, I can't upgrade him because he's just... Well, I can actually. He's got everything in the world ever. I'm going to get his repair state right up. Get him prepped. Uh-oh. I've got an exclusive company contract here. One you simply can't miss. It's worth a fortune. No report to Port Said. 12.9 million. Any class? Yeah, why would I not take that? Why would I not take that? That's crazy easy. 32,000 from Nehru Port to Port Said. It's like round the corner. Don't take it, it will take forever. Are you having a laugh, Gustav? 32,000 TEU? Why would I not do that? It's machinery. Oh, yeah. It's a heavy load. Look at this. Don't do it. Take it. Don't do it. Yeah, yeah, not yet. No, do it. No, don't take it. Yeah, do it. Can it be done in 5 months? Try and tempt you. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Not at this stage in the game. It feels like they're trying to set me up, you know? Yeah, she has a big phone. Yeah. I think because she has a big phone, we should definitely say no. Right, Lol Sokya. I don't think you've got anything else to do. Oh, I think he was going to Balboa, actually. Bizarrely enough. I think that was the plan. I think he was nipping down the road, though. Just a quick 800 grand. Toblerone, who's always been on freelance. What can you do, Tobler? What money can you make us? 11 days you can make us 3 million. Well, let's do that then. Newark. I'm not going up to Newark. Not unless I have to. Right, off you go. Captain Jack has brought the toys in, as you do. Counterfeit goods to Shanghai. Oh god. What could possibly go wrong? Sokja. Balboa. Right, what were we doing with this, guys? It's just been... I'm going to improve him as well. Ship status. We'll leave that for now. 81% is pretty good. Let me just double check nobody's slacking off down here. Questionable goods, Tom Sunday, well done. Sneaked it past Lydia's henchman. Right, he's going up to Bangkok. There's nothing much to take. Well, we could go to Liam Shebang, but we haven't got chemicals. It's fine. Off you go. Pringles Leaf has been upgraded, apparently. No, he's not. That's a lie. See you later. Cheap fuel. SS Doyle 2 is in Fremantle. Was Doyle going to Melbourne? I think he was, wasn't he? He must have been. Yeah, he's en route to Melbourne. Okay. He's only on 69% though. I'm a bit worried about Doyle. Nutslammer brings in antiques from Melbourne and completes the contract. 72% repair state. That calls for upgrades. Shark skin hype. Supercharge hype. Cooling fan hype. Refrigeration pump hype. And not to mention a little bit of a 4-day repair hype. Nutslammer is getting prepped to take on Lydia in the war. Right, we're almost there. We've got one more contract to finish to reach Tycoon. One more contract. It's there! Can you believe it? Was that Chip Butty? I swear that was Chip Butty. Oh, was it Chip Butty? I can't see. You'll receive ULCV ships, Squirrel Maritime. You're a tycoon, my warmest congratulations. We can finally buy out the business as per contract. There's just one little hitch. Here we go. The whole thing is going to cost 3.2 billion euros. This is twice the value of your fleet plus your capital. And you also have to be debt-free at the bank, but it's definitely worth doing. Afterwards, you'll be able to be your own boss and independent shipping company owner. Lydia, I hate you. No, that was Tamashanta. It was Tamashanta that did it. He brought the bacon home. Contract fulfilled. Woohoo! Hype! Improve the ship. Yay! We're Tycoon. Let me put him on a very small repair window. Because it's... Wait. Right, guys, it's the 14th of the month. It's the 14th of the month, which means first thing is I need to save it. Tycoon. Second thing is Lydia's about to take a fat chunk of money, which means there's only one thing left to do here. And that is to spend... Right, when it says... Wait a second. When it says... How do we buy it back? 3.2 billion. But... How do we know... Company value 1.5. Right, just... In order to buy the company back... Wait a second. Get your bank balance to 3.1... Oh, I see, okay. Well, that's pretty clear. Right, we need to get our bank balance to 3.2 billion. That's the next goal. You need to change the title of the stream. What, because we've reached Tycoon, lol. That is the only... it's the average ULCV kicking around. I take it that's not very good, is it? 14,400 TEU. Is that worth buying? Current balance. My current balance is 570 million. So I've got $500 million and I need to get to 3.2. You only have new selected. That's a good point. I forgot to turn all those filters on. Oh, here we go. The low range. 23-day range. That sucks. Go for the 17,000 TU. Yeah, but it has a 23-day range on it. That's a 37. I mean, that's a massive difference. It's only an extra 3,000 TEU, but look at the difference in the duration. Don't forget, every time one of these things comes into port, it's going to cost an arm and a leg. So if you've got a dock to refuel, that's really bad. The fastest way to make money is to dock a feeder in New York and place all the big ships there too, and fill big ships with the feeder contracts. Okay. Wait out, max your profit as much as possible. Yeah, but the thing is, Delhound, Lydia's about to take 20% of my money, and I've got 570 million. That's a lot of money, dude. That's like 100 flipping million she's about to take. I'm gonna buy this because I don't like the distance that they go. They're rubbish. This is a brand new ship, brand new, 100%. Close a subsidiary. That's one option. I'm gonna buy this. And I'm going to call it the SS Whiteland. The SS Whiteland. That is brilliant. Wait, let me close one of these subsidiaries over here. 5 million. Let's open a big subsidiary. Here. LA. 50 mil. Lydia's going to take the money anyway. Now let's try buying a ship. Ah, there we go. Look at this. 17,000 TEU. This one. Oh, look at that. 15,000 TEU, but it's like a 42-day range on it. Let's buy it. Right. I need to... Who was next on the list? I know we've just done Whiteland. We've just done SS Whiteland. Who was next? Was it Zany? Or was it Applestan? I think we should do Applestan next. Zany's not active mod. We'll do Zany next time. Applestan. The SS Applestan. Zany's next in line though. Okay. Let's go and have a look at these, shall we? Let's go and have a look at SS Whiteland. Whoa. Look at the state of this thing. That is full on insane. The SS Whiteland, I love it. Right, first things first. Before we look at... Oh my god. We're not taking him anywhere without flipping water cannon support. We may as well spend the money and upgrade because Lydia's going to take it anyway. Artificial shark skin. Well, I said go big or take a flight. You went small. This is outrageous. Oh, I'm sorry, Whiteland. Should I just sell it then? Okay, well, I'll rename it. I'll call it the SS Zany and wait till we get you a big one. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll rename it in a second. Engine upgrade. Supercharged. We'll leave that for now. Refrigeration and freight. Actually, we can do both, can't we? Fire protection. Fire protection 1, sprinkler system. Refrigeration. And on this side, insulation. Oh yeah. License to carry alcohol, radioactive goods, and military. Right, how do we rename him? Book 60. 5-month support, thank you, Book. Wait a second. SS. I've forgotten how you rename the ship now. Wait a sec. How do you rename? I've seen it somewhere. Oh, there it is. SS Zany Smile 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Right, we'll put you on a big one, Whiteland. Right, let me go and upgrade Applestan before I forget. Improve the ship. Hull coating. All the goods. Money's coming down. That's less money for Lydia. Lol. Engine. She'll have no money to take in a minute. Sprinkler system part 1. Okay, I've only got 100 mil left now. I've got 93 million left, which I better keep for running costs, and we'll save it. We'll call it post upgrade tycoon. Yes. Woohoo! Whiteland, you can have the big ship next time. Okay, we're done. It's 20 past 11. We've hit tycoon status. I'm going to leave it there. I shall be back on Sunday at 6 PM for some Sunday night trucking. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you so much for joining me. Welcome to all the new subs tonight. Thank you so much for all your support. Can we please give the mods some love, guys? Some squirrel love. Or some GGs, some gorgeous grannies, whatever you fancy. Just show your appreciation to the mods, please. They do a splendid job keeping the chat absolutely dapper. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you thought, you know, reaching tycoon. Next stop, we've got to go for 3 billion. That's the thing. That's the next stop. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for Sunday night trucking, and that will end the streams for the week. I can't believe Sundays come round so quickly. It just feels like that since it was Sunday. It's crazy. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for your support. I really appreciate it. I've enjoyed it. I always enjoy playing this for you guys. It's so much fun. Thanks for a great stream. You are welcome. You are most welcome. Thank you for thanking the mods, everybody. We know what SS stands for, dude. We don't care. Right. I'm out of here. Time for a drink. Stretch my legs and stuff. Right. Good night, everybody. Have a good sleep. And I'll see you all Sunday, 6 PM for some trucking action. Take it easy. Love you all. Bye-bye.